Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Today we are playing some more of the workers and resources that we started in, well, a few streams ago. As we took a little break, we tried out Fishing Planet, see how that would go. We did quite well on Fishing Planet, I think. We did manage to finally level up to level 87, so we could get some better sea fishing gear to try and help us catch those absolutely mega sized fish. But now I think we'll take a swing back in the other direction, and we'll try and see if we can get a little bit further in becoming independent in workers and resources. So let's swap on over to to the game screen, and then we can all see what is going on. So yeah, we're straight back from where it was before. I'll just hit play so it can continue to run, as we're still working on a little bit of the road over here. We've got our research going so we can make our own fuel, and I think that should be the goal for today. I think once we secure being able to make our own fuel, that will push us basically another step closer to becoming independent. Now we are struggling worker wise. We just need a few more people in, as we're struggling to get a professor over here. So let's see what's going on with our... Oh, I've got an idea. Part of the screen is being blocked by the number of subs. 1 second. Let's pop that. No, that blocks it as well. What about we just make it smaller? How about that? Is that any better? That's a little bit better. I still want it to be visible. Oh no, we're blocking. Swing and a miss, Clark. Swing and a miss. There we go. How's that? What about if we pop that there? There we go. That's better. There we go. That's better. Right in the middle. Right. So I want to get these homes built. We are currently working on building this one up. So while the guys get, well, basically work on that one. Once they've got that one complete, then we'll go for these two, and we can try and get the shopping centre up here built as well. And I think it'd be good to get some more of these houses built. We don't want to build too many houses too quickly, because obviously if we do that, then we're putting a big strain on you know, on all of our infrastructure, all of our support stuff. Mainly the you know, the hospitality stuff. We want to make sure we're building it up at the same time as the other stuff. So yeah, it's just all about keeping a close eye on things, making sure nothing goes too far out of hand, and trying to keep on top of it. We've got the grain train still rolling. That's all lovely. Soon, no, we won't be able to. Oh, yeah, we're coming to the end of the year, aren't we? Of course we are. Money train is still rolling as planned. So is the coal train. That is doing all fantastic as well. So we're pretty much on track for everything, really. It's just a case of keep monitoring and and just keep adding. We just need to just keep adding. There we go. We've got that road done. That is looking lovely. So what we'll do then is we'll get that going as well. We'll get all the teams on it, because why not? More the merrier. And then we'll get this one going as well. Oh no, we don't need to assign the people ones, just the machinery ones. That's fine. This is coming on slowly because what we need to do is we need to get more professors working in here. We get a couple more professors working, and then we can, you know, we'll be able to study this a lot faster. This is why I want to get more workers in here. At the moment, we're struggling worker-wise. We've got a huge need for teaching. So I think maybe we'll get another school over here. So if we... Where's our buildings? There we are. We need education. School. There we go. If we put a school... This covers pretty much all of them. Apart from the one over on the left, which is a bit of a shame. What about if we put it there, it covers everybody. So if we get rid of this path, pedestrians path, goodbye path. There we go, and it's gone. And then we get this one in here. What about if we flip it? Still get everybody. We go a little bit more. There. Brilliant. That's a beautiful spot. It covers everything we need it to. And we've still got a path here for anything else. So, I think we should put in... Alright, that covers those four. So we need to put a bin around here that covers these four. So we'll put another pedestrian bin. There we go. Put that right there. And then that covers all of these. I'm guessing it's you that's complaining that you can't get to a school for education. But does this bus stop? Yeah, the bus stop here covers that. So they can always go there and then walk. Oh, that's just for trains? Never mind. Right. Coal is... Looks like we're doing alright for coal. It's just processing it and selling it. He is waiting to be loaded. Right, fair enough. Right, looks like we're selling it faster than we can make it. That's probably because we're struggling to get coal ore down here. So are we struggling to get workers up here then? Yes, I think so. So we are in a desperate need for workers then. So we just need to keep... We just need to increase our population. So that's the issue we've got down here, is we're not able to make coal fast enough because we are struggling to we're struggling to get coal ore down here. See, now we're not, and now it should be filling up relatively fast. Yeah, it's going pretty quick. Pure and simple, we just need more people. Right, let's take a look at this train line then. Bus line. We're going to drop that to 70% for the time being. Why you got a student on board? Why is there a student coming? Are you wanting to learn on the job? Is that the thing? If anyone's reported a missing child, it's at that bus stop. Well, a missing student at least. Right, so the road is getting tarmacked relatively quick. Nice. This building is almost there. We are almost there. We could invite more people in, but I think we're better off, just for our at the sake of our money, just letting it naturally go up, because it is going up. We were at 600 at the beginning, and now we're up to 624. So we are getting more and more people in. We are getting them. We are struggling education-wise, so we are going to need to get this up and running. I do want to put another what do you call it? Another nursery and a high school or whatever it is, preschool, over this way. When we come to put some houses down here, that obviously that is going to then help feed workers into the hospital as well as the police station. We are going to help them. We should probably look at getting the hospital built soon as well. So let's say we get team 3 on that. We're not gonna assign workers to it. There we go. We've got that built. We'll get this school started as well. Have we not got it is highly educated people we're struggling with. So maybe we invite some more of those. We'll invite 5 more. I don't want to go too many. We can't invite any more people there. We'll invite some over here as well. And then we can hopefully get a few more professors over here. Because if we've got professors, we can basically make our own highly educated people. Well, not make them, but you know, we can teach people to boost their knowledge level, and then they'll become highly educated as well, and then those people can go on to teach more people, and then it just becomes a snowball effect, and we just keep getting more and more and more and more. So there is method to the madness, believe me, there is. It may not seem it, but there is. Right, I think we should probably look at tarmacking down here as well, getting this bit done, but I don't want to do it too quickly because asphalt is going to get expensive. It is going to get expensive. Yeah, we definitely ain't producing enough coal to max this train out. So let's turn it off there, turn it off there, and turn it off there. What's that leave us with? 360. Let's go 288. And I think that'll be enough. And then that might allow this to you know, to build up. Because once it gets going, and we've got a good supply of it. It'll be fine. It won't matter. There we go. Off he goes. It's still 10,000 in exports, so either way I'm happy. And it might give these guys a chance to fill it up. I doubt it, but it might give them a chance. As long as it goes above 288, we should be alright. Before he gets back, because then it'll just fill the train and then send him off. And then it'll be faster. We're just trying to match outputs at the minute. How many people are in there? So we're not at maximum performance at the minute. But it looks like it's going to go above 288, so we should be alright. Sewage tank is overfilling at the... Is there not a sewer line over here for this guy? Oh, I am so sorry, mate. I am really sorry. Right, let's get that sorted now then. So we want a sewer switch there. We want a big pipe going there. And then we want... You know what, we'll just stick this right here and do a pipe like so. I don't think we've got time to be fancy. I think we just need to get it done. Mistakes happen all the time. I was a numpty for not noticing it. Because I didn't even put a bin over here for him as well. So we'll get that sorted as well. Right, there we go. We've got that sorted. Can't believe we missed that. That is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, the school is getting its stuff delivered. Still needs a lot, but Team 2 is working on it. Meanwhile, Team 1 is sorting out this guy's sewage problem. Can't believe we missed that. I have no words at all. So we've got a fair bit of work to do now. Thanks to my mishap there. Oh yeah, we're doing well. If we can keep this in a good spot. Right, we've got the proper bins sorted for over here. Because that was another issue that we had in the last one. We put the wrong size bins. We need to put the large and we put the small. Wait, is that a telescope on its roof? Some kind of observatory, isn't it? It might be a telescope. That'd be cool if it was. Alright, we should probably get to work on the new shop as well. Once we've done this, we've done the school. We've got 665 people now, so we're doing really well population-wise. We still need more workers. We're still having to rely on foreign workers, but soon we'll be able to cut that off, and then that'll be another 10,000 in profit for us. We spent nearly over 11 grand last month just on foreign workers, and hopefully we can get that. We won't need to worry about that soon. Yeah, the coal is going up, so we're good. We're good. This pipe work's coming along, which is also good. And then we can look at getting a sports hall over here. That is a sports hall, isn't it? Yes. We can get a sports hall over here. Get a few houses as well. Maybe do a couple of houses along here and then the sports hall behind it. That would look pretty cool. So if we go here, go houses, Spain, and then we can line it up like so. And then we can go, where is it? Sports hall, there. We can go this guy. Right there. And then we can get the footpath. Connect that up here and then drag it all the way across. Get a few there. Path going all the way up there. Path and then path all the way up here. Oh, nope. Let's try and get this. There we go. Put that in. That one. That one. Yeah, why not? Doesn't have to be perfect, just as long as it looks reasonable. And then what else we can do is, get another path going across there, and then we can get one going across here, so people can get to the school that way. That looks pretty cool. And then what we'll do is we'll untick the get citizens on that one, and then we won't have to worry about people charging in. Right, looks like they've got most of the pipe work done now. There's just a few people needed here, and then we're laughing. We've got a few people dropped off here, so this is going to get done really freaking quick now. Look at that, just steaming right through it. Absolutely incredible, guys. Nice work. Right, let's set this to 5. We don't want too many there. But, yeah, the building's temperature's good. There's a bin nearby. There we go. We've got people working here now. We'll grab a few workers like that, and then that'll just help over here. There we go. We've got plenty of teachers there now. Plenty of teachers there. So hopefully that should help with the low education issue. Unable to visit church. Low education here, there we go. But now we've got a school here, so they can go to it. Cool. And then I'm guessing that's the issue over here, isn't it? Yeah. Can't go to school because all schools are full, but you just need to get on a bus and go here. We will sort that out. We will sort it properly. Just takes a little bit of time. Now I've got lots of workers here. We've got, bloody hell, 4 diggers here. And that's the groundworks complete. Cool. Now we just need steel. Oh god, not steel. Are we looking terrible? And just as terrible. Right, that's a problem. Because I don't want to buy steel. And we ain't got no way, no freaking way of making our own steel. So that is a massive problem. Ah, damn. That's waiting on mechanical components. So this is going to be done in any second now. Now we go 3, 2, 1, done. Right as he comes to drop people off as well. Nah, bro, we didn't need you. That's it, he's kidnapped them now. Can we get some mechanical components over here for this guy, please? These people are dying to flush their toilet. If you got no job, go to the bus stop. We've got loads of people that want to work in the iron man, the coal man. Huge demand there. Right, we're gonna pump that up to 100 workers because I feel like it's maxing. Right, so he's at about 100. We're not upping the capacity of the coal train just yet. I don't think we're quite there. That's probably why we're not getting workers. Currently laying bricks, boards, and steel. Right, so we're just waiting for those to get delivered then. There seems to be some confusion about how this roundabout works. So 3 needs to go, and 2 needs to yield. So it's 1 and 4 that have priority, the rest yield. 2 and 1 have priority, the rest yield. 2 and 3, and there we go. It's correct Amundo now. I mean, we could keep the one-way lines going all the way. But look at this. We're not getting the massive queues anymore at the border. Now that we've got four lanes for waiting. Yeah, he's going to be barking for steel soon. I'm not looking forward to enabling that. I'm really not, because it is going to drain our account. Cool, we're at 740 now. Right, we've got loads of students over here. That is good. We've got a few students here. That is also good. That means people are getting taught higher education, and we are making slow progress on our fuel independence. Because once we can turn that crude into proper fuel, we're laughing. We don't have to worry about anything then. And then we will be able to move the fuel trucks from over here to over here. We're gonna have one stationed right around here, and then the other one stationed just over here to go here, pick up fuel, and then he will then serve this area while the other one does this area. Right, let's take a look at the research tree, because I want to find out where this health one will be a great one to get into, but I want to find out where the distribution network is. So that's airport infrastructure. Where are you? You're somewhere in here. I think you might be hiding. There you are. So we need whatever the red one is. The party headquarters, right. So if we take a look here then. That's technical university, that's medical university. And so we need one of these. Or this one. So we need to find a place to put this building then. And I'm thinking somewhere over here. But we'll leave that just for the moment, because my other thought was down here. But then that limits the workers that we've got around here, which we also are using to feed stuff around here. I think once we get taller buildings, that'll be better. Let me just take another look at the research tree. Where is taller resident buildings? With this one. So we need the blue, which is technical university, which we have. So we can... Oh, and then we need the red one, which is party headquarters, right. So if we want to get the uber tall stuff, we need the party headquarters and the one that we've got now. But then I'm sure we can get that one then. We can at least get up to that. So if we look at concrete utilization study next, that'll help us get bigger buildings. Well, more dense buildings, but hopefully as well it doesn't impact the comfort. So where are the nice cozy buildings? So 84. What are we in at the minute? 87. Right, I don't want to go lower than what we've got now then. So we want some higher capacity, but a higher standard as well. None of these are a higher capacity. We can get what, 110 workers. That's the only one that's a higher capacity, but it's also a lower quality as well. So maybe somewhere in here. Yeah, see, 68% quality there. That is terrible. But it can hold 157 workers. That's more like it. Prefab panel construction. That's 96% with 145. Oh, damn. 220. That'd be a good one. Oh, wow. 593 and a 90% quality. Right, I think I know what we're aiming for then. We're aiming for the Dnipro flats. That's a very long building. I'm more looking for vertical. And I think this one and this one fit the bill. They give 85%. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit lower, but... Or this one, 90%. I mean, these are good as well, so these might be worth utilizing. Right. We know what we're aiming for now. So prefab panel construction is what we're looking for. So it's pretty much this one then. As soon as we get that one, we oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we do need to get up to this one. We'll see. As soon as we've done the oil, we'll start researching them. Done the fuel rather. So we need 63 tons of steel, and we have 74. There. What about over here then? We have none. We'll get team 1 to help out. I at least want to get the hospital done because I imagine people are probably going to be getting sick. And we do want to help them out. We do want to keep them healthy. Alright, all the steel's been used. We still need 400 tons of it. This is not good. It's really not good. But our workers are getting educated. That's the important bit. So we are now at 2 with a small child, which is negligible, and 39 with low education, which that is coming down. There's 12 there. All kindergartens are full. I mean, they're not. They're just not fully staffed. I mean, they can hold enough. They can hold 62 kids. We're gonna need to bite the bullet, aren't we? Let's do it. We can't hold off any longer. We need the steel. As much as I hate to admit it, we need the steel. Is this fully... It is fully filled out. Wow. We might be able to put another train on that line. Goodbye, Prophet. I'm just gonna untick it for a second. Just to make sure we keep making a profit. And we got all our blueprints set out as well, didn't we, for the for gravel and concrete? I was a bit surprised we pulled that off. Took a lot of effort to do, but I think we pulled it off. I think we are a bit concerned at the moment, aren't we, about what it actually needs on the input. Alright, let's let him get a bit more then. We're at 765 people. This is we're doing well. We're steadily getting there. He's just chugging away at that. He's going for it. Are we, where? Oh, oh, right, down here. They've delivered it over here. Alright, fair enough. Da, 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 da. Right, let's send him off to customs house to sell his grain. We don't want him just sat there with profit. He's just sitting there with 12 grand. We can use that 12 grand. There we go. Now we're into the red. I'm going to turn off purchase steel for a little... No, we'll leave it on for a little bit. We'll leave it on for a bit longer. We're at 400,000, so we're alright for a little bit. We just don't want to let it get too out of hand. We do want to finish this building, but at the same time we don't want to... yeah, put ourselves in jeopardy. We've just got to keep a close eye on it, make sure it don't get too out of hand. Oh, I didn't put semaphores in here. Right, 1 second. Oh, I did there. But I didn't do any on this. Right, that's what it is. Right, so if that's... we need one here then. That's out. That's out. And that is out. So then we need chain here for in. Chain in. And chain in. There we go. And then same over here. So this one will be chain in. That will be semaphore out. And then a mixed pointing outwards. Cool. So then I should be able to put one there just to be just to be a bit of a prat. And then we'll put another one there. Just to break those two blocks up. There we go. That might smooth things out a little bit here. There is a lot going on in this section, but I think we've got it separated enough. We should be alright. Okay, we can move this as well now. This is what we was looking at moving before. So we can pop that right there, that right there, and then a mix here. And then we can get rid of that. Get the dozer out, and fingers crossed we don't break the freaking railway. Like doing surgery, that. There we go. That'll let us get a longer train in there. Should be no problem. Right, we've got semaphores all the way down. Cool. Cool. Right, what I'm going to do then is I am going to allow one more train car, but I am going to say to it, hey, load to 90%. And he can do that when he comes back. We didn't get to him in time. Bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Right, how's our money? Our money is okay. How's our steel? We've got none. And we've got some there. Might be to do with all these trucks wanting freaking cement. Probably yeah, this guy. Had to be the hospital, didn't it? But once we've got the hospital up and running, we're in a miles better position then than we was. So we'll just give it a bit of time. We just need to keep a very freaking close eye on our money. If it gets close, if it gets to 300, I'm turning off steel. I don't want steel to be that much of a problem. We can't let it be that much of a problem. It's not a permanent off either for steel. It's just until our money can recover. Our trains are working overtime right now in order to try and mitigate it as much as possible. They're doing such a good job, honestly. But I think we might get another crude train. I really do. I think we need another one of those. We're getting danger close. Right, at least winter's over. That's one less thing to worry about. A huge line. I'm surprised nobody's using this one. I really am. I'm genuinely surprised nobody's using this side. I thought at least someone would. Like, it makes perfect sense to me. Like, oh, nobody's using that lane. Let's go use it. Yet none of these. Right, steel's going off for a little bit. Sorry, mate, you didn't make it. We've got no steel anywhere. So what, are they, oh, they're dropping it off. But then as soon as they drop it off, people are freaking taking it. I wonder if it's the same for this way then. Is there a truck coming this way? He's heading back. I know there's one in the customs, so, but where's the other one? He's in the customs queue. Hey mate, steel's turned off, you can't buy any. Coal train here to save the day. I think we've found a good balance for the coal train. Right, surely it's his turn next. He's been waiting for freaking ages, bless him. There we go, he can finally get his steel. That better not put us in the negative. It better not. It better not. I'm trusting you, mate. I'm trusting you. Yeah, I thought you did the ones around here, so why are your trucks all panicking? Oh, I wonder if it's fertilizer. Are the fields up and running? Now they are, they're going. Old grain train, bless you. You're working so hard. So how much is he filling up by then? $324, that's fine. I think that's a fair amount. It's bringing us 12 grand each time, and it's not overloading this anymore. We need 93 more tons of steel. They're all empty. I think there is one truck actually delivering some. But I'm going to wait until we get back up to about 400,000. There he is, he's dropping it off here. So they're going to take that, drop it off straight here. It's still it's still going, you know, it's still getting built, so it's just we need a little bit of time. We just need to give it a little chance, and then we'll be all right. You little sneak! How freaking dare you! He was in the he was pretending to be in the queue. Little sneaky. I reckon it'll be once it gets quite far down, I reckon. Alright then, let's allow one team 1 to actually drop people off there. Because there is quite a few people waiting here, and it would be nice to get it a little bit further along, give it a little bit of a push. It does have most of its steel now. And it's getting its last bit of concrete. 2, maybe 3 more deliveries of concrete and it'll be fine. I think all of the concrete is being collected. So it's already on the move then by the looks of it. And this guy has got his steel, is really happy with himself. So yeah, it should be no more massive outgoings now. There we go, we're getting people dropped off. I'm going to increase... Can't increase that one. There we go, I just wanted to bump it up to 20. But it only would let me do it up to 40 for some strange reason. Yeah, I'll only do it in increments of 30. Right, so it is just the 66 tons of steel left to get, but we need this number to go back up to 40, to 400,000. I'm not risking it. It's too risky. So we've got 28 workers with low education. Too low of an education. So why are you in school then? Go to school. We've got the classroom space. Go to school and learn. Research is coming along steadily. Not as quick as we want it to, but it is coming along. We've got a fair few teachers down here. Right, while we're waiting for that, let's get this area designed with some houses. So how much room? We've got a fair bit of room here. So I might do the houses this way on. Just because I think it'll look a little bit nicer. And we can do a little bit of spacing. There we go, like that. Let's get this guy going across there. And then we do need a crossing. So let's put that going to... Some other infrastructure is in the way. What infrastructure? Okay then. We can't do a path to the petrol station. Okay. Right, but we can do some paths there, and then at least they've got a crossing to come work here. So let's do a path right down here and connect them up like so. So we've got a pathway to the hospital. That's the word. I've completely forgot the word hospital there. That was a bit daft. Let's get a path going there. We'll get another one going across there, and then we can connect those up like so. Get one right there, and then we'll do the same on this side. Connect that there, connect them there and there, pop that there, and then we just need a path going down the back. So we'll get a grab a path from there. Oop, right up there and up there. And then how do we want to do this corner? I think... Oh, no, that looks a bit jank. Why can't we do... There we go. Nice rounded edge. And then we can get the path going up to there. And that should connect everything, and then we can put a what do you call it, a nursery and a high school back here as well. So let's grab those. We'll pop this one. I don't want to do it too close to that lot. I want to make sure we get everybody here. So if we go there, and then we can have this guy. Oh, we don't quite capture. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Right. Let's get rid of that. And then we can get rid of that. Let's try this again. So what's the... So here is the maximum we can do. Or the minimum. There. Right, let's get the nursery. The nursery we can do here, but I'm going to turn off paths and I'm going to put them in myself. So we'll pop a path right there and then we can connect the school and that right there. That one right there and then, nope, there. Thank you. And then we'll do this and this. There we go. We've got the nursery and a high school now. That'll help serve this area, seeing as these ones are pretty much dealing with these houses. And that'll look lovely. Right. Have they all got... They've all got... You've got power, you've got heating, you've got water, and you've got sewer. You just don't have your own bin station. So what about these guys? Have these got everything? They've got power, they've got heating, no water, but they've got sewer. So we need to bring a water line up this way, which thankfully we've got our. Oh, we've got a switch there. We'll just come off the switch then. So we'll bring a pipe here to a switch there. We want to go that way, don't we? We'll pop that there and we'll get a big pipe. I need a big pipe. There we go. And then we'll bring it up to another switch up here, which we can put right there. I'll just quickly put a path on there so I don't forget, because I know what I'm like. I will forget to connect it with a pipe, with a path, and then I'll be wondering, why is nobody building this? There we go, another pipe going up there, and then we want a substation, which we can just put... we'll put it... We'll put it over here, and then it's got a little bit of space in from the other one. And we just want a normal size pipe, like so. I did use the mid one, good. So that should be then everybody over here connected. Let's double check. So you've got power, you've got heating, you've got water, and you've got sewer. Cool. So we just need to put a bin station point somewhere, so that way they're not all crowding the same bin. So this guy over here is sorting these three. So if we put you about there, and then you'll sort them three, and then we'll just put one here. It doesn't matter if the hospital uses this one. I'm not too fussed about it, in all honesty. But as long as those two are covered, we're all good. So that is everybody here sorted. Now we just need to get the hospital finished, which it's now waiting on steel. Which we're almost at enough money to allow to come back in again. And then we can build the pipe work. That's all good, right. How's our research coming along? 31%. Nice. Right, I'm just gonna go for a wee. I'll be back in a moment. Right, I am back. How is the city? You guys were meant to be keeping an eye on it. I hope you haven't let it burn down. It seems all good. So why is our money going down then? We brought in a lot of foreign workers, which is fine. You know, it can't be helped. How's the export? Oh. Oh, that's full. Where are the trains? Here comes Coltrane. Right, cool. We'll bump him up to 100%. We'll let him fill all 360. I think it will be fine. Obviously, grain train's not running right now. And money train is doing alright. Right, let's get a little bit more steel then. I think we're in an okay position. We just need to keep an eye on it again, make sure it doesn't get too far out of hand. And then hopefully we can build up a small surplus to help us with, you know, pipes and buildings. Yeah, this needs a fair bit. This needs a fair bit. This needs a fair bit, and these need a fair bit. So everything needs steel, which is a pain because it's so expensive right now. Right, I'm turning it off. It's gone way out of hand again. All right, there we go. So 3 lorry loads. That's all we're having for now. We're not having any more. If it's enough to get this finished, then it's enough to get this finished. If it's not, then it's not. I am not letting it, you know, bankrupt us. We can't let that happen. But I like these 3 houses, although I am a bit concerned that they can't get to food. But they can get to here and then get to food, so it should be okay. Right, we need to turn off get citizens. I want let's check this one. This one can't make it to the bus stop. Oh, that's an issue. That is an issue. Can this one? No. This one can. But this one can't. So they won't be able to get food. That is a small inconvenience. So we might need to build something like this over this side as well. Which is not a bother. I don't mind. I don't mind. If we need to do that, we need to do that. But it is a bit of a problem at the moment because we don't have any major roads going up there. So we will need to sort that out. So the only entrances are for pedestrians on this then are the front, I believe. Oh, there's one at the side as well. So what we can do then... Okay, I think I've got an idea of how we can solve this. So if we do something like this and this, and then bring these up like so. Make sure they're straight on with the others. There we go. Alright, that should be enough room for now. And then we can come back in here. We can grab, I believe it was this one. It was. And then we can go... That's not enough room. Oh no, it is. Let's come back a little bit. Where is the meat locker? There it is. And then road down here. Turn it. And then connect it up here as well. Cool beans. Alright, now we just need to path it up. Which is a piece of cake. Right, so this corner then we'll bring up here. Join it there. And then does that give it access to the bin as well? Yes. So we don't need to put another bin in. Cool. There we go. A shop. For these guys. So you're in walking distance, you're in walking distance, and you are in walking distance. Cool. So that'll be them taken care of. So why not then, while we can, why don't we get these all gravelled? There we go. Right, we'll leave them to that. And the hospital is complete. So let's drop this to 15. No, 10. 10. Speed. We need the fastest ambulances in the West. So we'll go for these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go with 6 for now. And that'll be okay for then. And then while these guys are getting this sorted... Oh no, we can't do that because then we'll block the road. I was about to say we'll get that bit done. But no, that'll be a very dumb idea. Right, we'll leave them to it. How much steel have we got? Because we're none there. And some there. Right, okay. Let's get that changed to a one-way. And then we can turn our attention back over this way. So these are now not complaining about sewers. Good. These are okay. How many houses have we got? 3. So we've got 0 people with that are wanting without a flat. So that's fine. So we need to get some steel again. But that'll put us in a bit of bother, won't it? Fields are being planted. That's good. Right. So again, we're just down to we just need some steel. Let's get team 3, seeing as they're the only guys with steel, to sort this out. Team 2. I'm gonna have to punish myself every time I say that. All right. Well, the next building we're gonna get sorted is these guys. Because yeah, we need to expand over this way a little bit first. We need to get more workers working in here in order to boost our numbers. So how many? We've only got 82 higher education workers, and I bet majority of them are working over this way. Right. Well, we'll invite 2 more lots there, and see if that helps over here. Because I'd rather them be here, because if they're here, they're teaching people so we can just educate our own. But it's not the way it's going at the moment. But our healthcare should be off the freaking chain, so everyone should be happy. Oh Christ, it goes a long way, that, doesn't it? Nice. Right, can our money go up now, please? Please. What was reducing it last month? Imports. Steel. Figured it would be. That's fine. But now we should be going up. I did turn it off again, didn't I? I did. Good. Can we... Let's check... is it... Oh, this one. Coal. We are producing 281 and we are exporting 360. And we are using about 8 tons. Let's check it on this one, because this should be a fair test. Because I don't think we are exporting more than we're producing. No, we're not. We're producing more because it's stopped. So we could increase the amount the train can sell. But I think we might leave it as is at the moment, maybe. I don't know, because we can't produce anymore because we're not selling enough. That is the money train. There we go. This guy. So if we allow some into that one, that'll give him 400. But then if we say 90%, let's see how much that is, because I only want him to sell a little bit more. Only a tiny bit more. Here he comes. I want to sell like 400 tons. Alright, it's filling up. 388. Right, so if can we set this to 94%? And I think that would get us to the right tonnage. And that way this should go a little bit higher, and then that's a little bit more on our exports. So that's nearly 15 grand right there on that train. I mean, if we were producing enough coal ore, we could have him sell that as well, but yeah, there's no point, I don't think. I think we just keep making more and more coal. Do 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 do. I think we can knock this down to 5 workers. Just so we can try and push more teachers over here. Let's get some more experts. I'll get another load as well. See, I'm pushing my luck here. I really am. There are no professors. We need some professors over here, man. We need some real bad, really badly. That's all we need at the moment, is just highly educated people to educate our own. We've got the facility to do it. It's just nobody wants to go work there. Everybody wants to be a doctor or a policeman. Or a judge. Have we've not had anyone go into work here. That's why nobody's been... Oh, I am such a numpty. Yeah, we'll just go with that guy. We don't need pace, it's just... I've not been putting any workers here, no wonder. I knew we should have put it here, then we could have just had people walk there, but no, I wanted to put it there, because I'm stupid, apparently. Oh well, it is what it is. At least I realised it now. At least the happiness is at 99, so we can keep going. Can't believe that. Right, we're gonna have to get workers from here. And we only want 5 workers, so... Right, he needs to go get some fuel. Oh, call train selling. Cool. Right, money's going up. I just need to slow down on the immigrant invitations. And then we should be doing alright with our money then. Because it is worryingly low at the moment. Right, now we can get this bus going. Bloody hell, can't believe that. What an absolute moron I am. Reduce it down to... What capacity is it? 55. So if we go 15%, drop them all off here. Go. What an absolute numpty I am. Can't believe I've done that. Oh wait, I don't need to do that. Right, here we go. And if I put in a few strategic paths... There we go. Right, we can get rid of oh, we'll let him drop it off and then we'll sell it. Oh, right, well, we'll just sell it. There we go. And we've got a lot of people waiting here. Right, where's... What bus is it that comes here? So I'm going to put 10 workers there then. It's just one bus, right. Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. How many is he dropping off? 27. And they only need 10. They need 15, that's 25. And they need 10. I think 50% is probably fine. As long as we keep workers here, the prisoners can't escape. And then there is no issues with our crime and justice system anymore. Yeah, you're unhappy because you went to prison. Well, then you shouldn't have broke the law, mate. You shouldn't have tried to steal, like, something or stab someone. Those are all very bad things. Right, our income is going up. Our people are going up. That is good. We are getting more and more people. Have we got... Right, cool. We've got professors here. They're teaching people. Oh, man. Which means our research is going up. Yes, it's at 40% now. Cool. We can soon stop relying on foreign fuel to keep our vehicles churning. These are all good things. Soon we'll be able to sort these out, but we want to sort out making sure we've got enough workers over this way first. So we'll keep our attention over on this side for the time being. And then once we're completely happy with everything over this side, then we'll turn our attention back over this way. But at the moment, we're focusing in this side for the minute, because I want to get these three houses up and running first. But we just need more people. We've still got plenty of room, because once we start churning research out over here, and this is going up a lot faster, then we're. Yeah, we can get to where we want to be then. How's it looking? Money-wise, we're doing very well. I bet that was Coltrane. Yep, bet it is. Yep, there he is. I just want to see how much Coltrane's filling up with. There's another area I really want to get up and running, and even if it's just the aggregate itself, is this spot. Just because then we can move the gravel distribution trucks from over there over to here. So we can pop them in right here or something. I don't fully know where I want to put them. Maybe here. And then they'll just, yeah, I want to try and keep them as close to that as possible, but at the same time I don't want to be too close, if you know what I mean. Because I would like to start selling gravel as well, because that is going to be quite profitable for us. And the only place we need to put workers is in the processing building. The actual places where you dig up the quarried stone, you don't need workers, you just need an excavator. So it's again, it's another thing where though we need people, because at the moment we've only just got enough people to keep this going, as well as this. So we need to keep raising our population, which is why we're struggling with professors at the minute. But we'll get there. We will get there. We just need keep educating people and keep bringing in educated people. Because at the moment, the only reason we're not got enough educated people here is because we've got a demand in other places. Like here, teachers. Which means we've got very limited amount of people going where we need them. So we'll get another 5. That'll do for this time. And yeah, there we go. We've got another educated person over here now. Drop a quick save down just to make sure. Let's get that going and that going. We should be alright to do this one as well then, shouldn't we? Yeah. It's just that one we can't do. Alright, we'll let that go. How are we doing, people? How are we doing? Still got plenty of room for citizens, which is good. Lots of space in this building. Fair few spaces in this building, few spaces in that building. And these three are all full. So maybe then we should probably do this one next. Yeah, we should probably do this one next. And then that'll help. There we go, we lost higher educated again. Ugh. There we go, we've got a professor again. Just stay working here, please. Even if you're not on the research and you're teaching people. No, there we go. He decided to quit his job and go somewhere else. Bugger. It's a slow process. It's not a speedy one by any means, but I'm sure we will get there. How's the oh, the pipework's been complete. That's good then. How much steel have you got left? 26 tons. Do you have any? No. So we're stupidly low on steel at the minute. But we'll get there with it. We'll get there. I'm sure. Right, these roads are nearing completion. So we can get that one going now that that one's been done. Steady, steady, steady. At least the hospital looks absolutely incredible. Such a tall building, and it just makes it look really nice. We got lots and lots of workers still. It's just we need higher educated people. That's the main thing we're struggling with at the minute. I think we have some. Just not at the amount that we need. As they constantly keep being pulled pillar to post. Right, I'm going to lower this to 3. Just to try and force people over to the other one. I'll drop that to 4. And then hopefully that forces people to work here. It sounds horrible, but it might be what we need to do. Unless they're going to go work at the hospital. I just don't know what else to try. I really don't. Right, we've got two professors. And 3 in the bottom. Right, so hopefully now we might be able to get some more. So we're at 107. So in a few days we might be able to get some more highly educated people. Where is Coltrane? Because we were trying to keep an eye on him. Right, he's on his way back. We'll wait until he gets back. I might need to up the number of people on this bus. Or is it that one? Let's up the percentage to 60. Because I don't think we're getting enough people dropped off. That's 22. And we need 10, 20, 35 being dropped off at the bus stop. Alright, so we'll up the percentages there then. And see if that helps. Why ain't more people moving off this bus stop? $406 tons it fills up with. Right, so I want to lower that then to 92%. I'm just playing the percentage game with that train. So why is so many people just sat on this bus? I don't understand it. Why are you all sat on? Right, we're gonna force them all to get out at the stops. Maybe not that one, but this one at least. Force them all off the bus, because otherwise they're just gonna keep getting on the bus. That's probably where the majority of our workers have disappeared to. Is they've just been sat on this bus going back and forth for hours. Right, a few are getting off there, right, and then this 11 will go back over here and get off. That is such a wind up that I cannot believe that. People, 80 odd people just sat on a bus going back and forth. That is insane. Right, have we got any more? No, nobody's been educated enough yet. So how are we doing staff-wise on the coal mine? Okay, we're doing all right there then. We're doing okay. How are we doing here? We've got 52 people here now. These look like they're staying fully staffed each time, and good. Good. Right. I wonder if that's where all of our highly educated people went then. Right, how many professors are we going to get here now then? Still none. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Right, we need to fix that. So where are they? That is the question. Where are they? There's none there. Right, I want to force them off the bus here then. And they all just got back on the bus. Great. So where are all our highly educated people? Are they all trying to be doctors? Or policemen? No, they're not all trying to be policemen. So where are they all going then? I don't understand where they're all going. Judge? Maybe? We'll lower that to 2. Not there. Don't tell me they're all off working in the coal mine. No. I don't understand where they could be hiding then. Or do they just take a rotating shift pattern or something? There's one working here and I don't understand why. We don't need a highlight unless he's the manager. There's one working here for some bizarre reason. Another one being a staff member there instead of a teacher. Right, I am confusion. I am confusion. Right, we'll hire 5 more, seeing as we're not willing to train our own. And then maybe those 5 will train some more. We'll get 5 more. Alright, so we've got 10 more now. Please, can those 10 start teaching others to become incredibly smart, please? I don't ask much. I'm asking for you to better yourselves, that's it. We've not got a huge amount of money, so please get on with this so we can earn a huge amount of money. Right, Coltrane, how much are you filling up by now? Just under 400. That's not bad. Right, it looks like we might... If this gets back to 1950, then we know we're at the right amount. If it still continues to go down, then we need to lower it back down a bit more. We're just trying to find that peak so we can sell the most. While still maintaining fuel, coal amount. We don't want the train sat here not waiting to be filled. That is bad. Are any of you going to get off and go somewhere else? One of you did, but then the rest got back on. Because you wanted to go here. Okay. I get it. Still no luck. No luck getting them over here, getting him to live over here. Right, well I've got another idea. I don't like it, but it's an idea. I'm gonna pin that because we're gonna need to turn it off soon. Right, we're importing some steel because we need it now. We need it. Okay, we're getting a bit low on cash, so let's turn it off for a little bit. At least the grain train's moving again now, so we should be getting a huge amount of money coming in. There doesn't seem to be any of the vehicles at the border, which is good. Coal train is selling at 16,000. This is going up, so right. I think we've hit the sweet spot. We're just waiting on gravel, concrete, and asphalt. We're gonna get this home built, and then we're gonna stick professors in it. Basically, that is my plan. Let's keep an eye on this. Okay, money's gone back up, so maybe we should start importing some more steel. What do you think? Should we do it? I mean, we do need steel. What vehicle we got? A new, like, trolley bus type. That's fine. That's cool. Not using a trolley bus, but cool. I haven't got anything to do with trolley buses set up at the minute. Bam ba da dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 dun. How much? 54 tons and 53 tons. So we've got plenty of steel then. We might look at importing some more in a moment. Just going to give it a minute or two. Just to make sure our money is going in the correct direction. We will need 13 tons of steel delivering over here. Because we need, well, I want to get this built as well, and then we've got 2 places for people to, you know, to shop, and then we can look at building these houses as well, and then that'll be the pretty much the only place these can go work. I think that's the issue at the moment that we're having, is we've got too many places these people can go work. They can go work here, 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 here. Where else? The shop. Yeah, so we've got a lot of places that can go work. So yeah, it's just a case of just need to give it a minute, let them settle down, let them settle in. Because I think they just go and work wherever's available that day, or when they're in the free time, just go visit whatever's the nearest. So yeah, we just need to give it a minute, and they'll figure it out. Once we've got an overabundance of people working in places, I think that's the proper way to play this, is constantly have an overabundance of people. And at the moment, we don't have that. I'm wondering as well if maybe we switch that bus into being able to carry all 130 odd passengers. I wonder if it carrying more people, it might actually just drop people off at that bus stop. I think that's the issue. We're giving them the ability to come back. So I wonder if we get another bus and have it pick up from one spot. Oh, actually, no, there is people there now. Well, there was. But if we set one up to drop off there, and then another one to pick them up from there, I wonder if that's the correct way of doing it instead of having it on one bus. But then there isn't much for people. There ain't much need for people to get off at this stop, apart from the university. So I don't know. I'm just trying to I'm just spitballing, trying to figure it out. That's the issue. I don't know what the right answer is. Because it's like he's got constant passengers and students on board, but not even the students are getting off. But is that because The school has no professors. I don't, again, I don't know. Based off the information that I have at hand, it's anyone's guess. Right. This building needs steel. Which we have, so it should be fine. Steel and boards. Oh, no, this is going down, maybe? Right, maybe we need to change him. Try 91%. If not, 90% it is. Dun, 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 dun. Right, it's getting built. It's got people on site. So it's getting built. Alright, we're back up to over 400 rubles. Let's turn this on with steel for a moment. And watch the money piss away. Alright, we've got a few experts as well, so that's going to impact the money. But I'm hoping the work here. Please, work here. No, I have no idea where they've gone. Oh, right, they're researching. Right, there we go. Moria B teachers. That's better. Alright, we're turning steel off for a bit. Because I have drained our money just trying to get this up and running. I mean, we're researching at least, so that's fine. And all the highly educated people have moved out of this apartment block to go live somewhere else. Just my luck. Brilliant. Brilliant. Just what I needed. Right, we're gonna get this built next. I don't even know where they've gone. Not a Scooby-Doo. I don't even know where they've moved to. Because if there's any free spots in any of the houses, they will move there. If it's closer to where they work or shop or whatever, They will move. Alright, we've got some people staying here. That is good. Right, well, our money's going up again at least. we're not becoming poor. Just need more bloody workers. Please. Please bring us more workers. More highly educated people. Yay! We got 3 professors. They're gonna start teaching people. Hopefully. We've got 1 in research, so that's not that bad. We're getting the and we've got a fair bit of steel now at least, so let's get everybody working. Let's get them all going for it. And we can get this built as quickly as possible. And then we've got somewhere for people to shop. And then we can actually start, like, filling this bit out. And it might actually encourage more people to work here. I think that'll be it. If we've got more to do over here, then there's more of a reason for them to be over here. Dun, 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 dun. And then we'll eventually do the same over this side as well. And then I think what we might take a look at over this way. Maybe we should look at gravel first as well. Yeah, we should probably look at gravel. Yeah. Once we've got this sorted, and we've got a good steady amount of people working and living, then yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. Start working on start maintaining gravel. Because gravel will be expensive, I bet. Let's have a look at prices. Gravel. 19 rubles per ton, maybe, or unit. I don't know which. Probably per ton, which is quite a bit. Oh, 22. Yeah, that's quite a bit. It's a bit cheaper if we get it with the NATO dollars, but no, we haven't got a connection to NATO yet. So we can't worry about that just yet. I mean, we've got people here. Oh, right, they're coming over. That's good. They're coming over to work here then. That's it. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming to work here, people. It's a very nice place to work. Honestly, you'll love it. There is people moving in here now. They're unable to get the stuff that they need. So we do need to get this up and running then. That is the limiting factor. They're having to go over to here to get what they want. So maybe we increase the number of sellers here just for the meantime until we get this built. And then I think we'll be able to get more people. We've got a couple of students. 131 highly educated. We're getting there. Groundworks have nearly completed. That is good. There we go. Groundworks are done. Just the groundworks are this site now. Cool. What we're getting dropped off here. Bricks, boards and steel. We're getting there guys, we're getting there. Plenty of ambulances, which is good. We're not... No, we haven't got many people. We haven't got anybody waiting to see a hospital. Yeah, unable to... They're lacking meat and food and stuff. So, where is the big bendy bus? There it is. Will allow you to get 100%. Will allow you to fill up, and then if people want to go over here, they can, and vice versa. So now they should be able to get whatever they want. Right, looks like this is being resolved then. Maybe we get another bendy bus. Let's get another bendy bus. And see if that solves the issues. Can you not get to that kindergarten? No, it's too far for you. But you can get on a bus and go to it. Because this, yeah, this one's in walking distance. This one's not. So I'm wondering then if we put a bus stop down here, so people can go to these. Right, we could remove a part of this road and put a bus stop here. I don't know. I think I'm reading a bit too far into it. Right, where is our food? Unload. Ba-da-da-da. Alright, we are going to take a pretty severe money hit at the start, getting this up and loaded, but we'll be okay afterwards. And then that'll stop these people being unhappy. Alright, we've got one more highly educated person. we managed to teach someone to go up one more. See, we've got highly educated people working here, and I don't know why. We've got 2 professors. We ain't got enough students right now. I think that's because we're lacking the number of workers needed. But once the pouring of the concrete is complete, we'll be all right. Groundworks have been completed at least. It's taking a minute for this to get built, but we'll be all right. I think what we might do as well is get this tarmacked. Like so, and we'll get that done as quick as we can. We'll get all teams on it, and it should go a bit quicker. And then it should mean as well that yeah, we don't have to wait too long for stuff to be brought over this way. It means the bus will move a bit quicker as well, which is good. We always want the buses to be moving as quickly as possible. Right, a lot of stuff getting delivered now to this guy. So he will be getting built relatively quickly, I imagine. Hopefully we've got enough steel. We've got 54 down there and 55 over there. Yeah, not doing too well for students over here at the minute. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we're still relying on foreign workers as well, which is a bit frustrating, but I reckon we could maybe cease that now. I think we're at the point where we don't need to rely on it. And that would save us a lot of money as well. Due to low education. Yeah, we just need better education for them. Education is key at the minute to a lot of our issues. The research is still going. We just need some students to you know, to want to come here. Oh, there we go, we got one. Alright, that might help if the students know where to go. There we go. This is getting getting the people. We've got a sick person, but it's alright. We've got a hospital you can go to. Just concrete this needs now. Brilliant. Still just waiting on concrete. Hopefully our aggregate gets delivered here as soon as well. We're waiting on asphalt. I don't see any trucks. Oh, there's a few trucks. And then we'll pop this on as well. We'll let them go get some steel because we are in need of steel. We're still waiting on... Oh, look at that. Now that we've got a student, we're waiting on the professors. Typical, innit? Typical. There we go. Now we've got professors, we've got no students. Oh. Typical. Typical. Charming, innit? Absolutely charming. Right, we are letting them get steel again. So they're all queued up. It's coming along steadily. We just need a few workers here as well. Right, we're gonna lower this because I think this is taking all of our workers. Wait, what? Where are you going? Oh, that's not the bus that I wanted to edit. Where are you? Where's Bendy Bus gone? There he is. Right, we did get another Bendy Bus, so let's get this guy added here as well. Enable spacing. There we go. We'll send him on his way. People are getting confused. Oh, cool. This is getting done now. Right, that just needs rolling. That's complete. Ah, sweet. This is complete. Right. Everything but meat going to you. Because obviously we're loading up the meat storage here. And then it'll just pull it as and when it needs it. We'll lower the electronics a little bit. I think if we go... Oh, what will it be percentage-wise? If we want this at 15%... then... These... Will that be right? Yeah, because it'd be 42.5, wouldn't it, for both of them? So if we say 45, 45, 10, that leaves 2.5. That's not as much as I would like. What do we have at this one? I mean, it's similar to that one. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. As long as we've got lots of food and clothing, we'll be fine. Right, let's limit the max number of shoppers, workers to 6. And we'll lower the price level to 1.5? 1? Can we do that on this one? No, we can't do that on that one. Oh well, it's fine. It is what it is. I'm cool with that. Right. Now then, let's get this one getting built as well then. So we've got a few more workers over this side, and then we can look at getting this one built as well. This road is nearly complete. That is good. Can we please get some professors over here? I don't see the reason why we haven't. There we go. One student with one teacher. How is the iron ore? The coal ore. I don't know why I keep calling it iron. I think this is going up. Let's double check. Coal. We are producing a lot. Come on, we need the production to keep going up. I mean, this is in a positive here. Why have we stopped? Limited number of workers. Right, so I think we need more on this bus, so 80%. I mean, I'm glad they're prioritizing there. Was that a positive that month? And was that a positive that month? So I think we are producing more coal than we are selling, which is good. And as long as we keep a good number of workers in each of these, we should be fine. There's the coal train. What we got you at? 91%. I think 91% is probably a good amount. Right, we're working on this one now. Good, we've got a good amount of professors and students. That's what I want to see. That's what we want to see. Because then our higher education workers is going to go up. We've got plenty of lower education workers. We just need higher education workers. And then we can hopefully get this going. I don't care if there's no one researching at the moment. We just need higher education workers. Actually, you know what? We're going to suspend that one. I think we'll be better off getting that one built, because then we're close to them already. And I think they are... I mean, they're in walking distance of this, and then they can go to this. Same with these two. We can probably do a building these two as well before we start building this one. Oh, I paused it. Yeah, great, good. No one's working on that one. Good, 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 good. Right, keep going up, please. Keep going up. Good, right. I'm guessing the coal train's just left. That's why we're a little bit low. You know what? I'm going to lower you to, if I can click on you, there we go, to 90%. I think 91 might be a little bit too high. You are selling a lot of coal, which is really good, but I think you're selling a little bit more than we are producing at the moment. Right, that was a heck of a rush. But I think we're in good stead all around. We just need more highly educated workers. And you can walk to the shops, so you shouldn't be complaining anymore. You can't work because you can't get to here. But there's a kindergarten... I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. I'm sure we'll think of something at some point, but at the moment, I'm not sure. We could maybe put a kindergarten here, and then would you be able to walk to that? I think it might be just out of your reach. I really don't want to put one over here. There is no point. I mean, I could move that one to here, because we know you can get to that. That might be an idea. Let's see. Yeah, you would. You would be able to reach it. But only if I put it right up against this building. So it's no... No, it's not worth doing. We need to figure something else out for you. We'll come up with something. I'm just glad we got this guy up and running. This is cool. I'm a bit gutted you've only got one connection. I really don't know where to put you. How's Coltrane? Coltrane has run out of coal. Not good. That is not good. That is not what we want. I think we're struggling to get workers over here. Alright, let's lower them down to 50%. Ba, 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 ba. Right, cool. We've got a good amount of students in here now. Right, finally. Can we get some more highly educated workers, please? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to keep relying on foreign workers for now. Our money. Oh, right. Let's turn steel off. Oh, we let it get too far. We let steel get too out of hand. We've got a good amount of steel, but we let it get way too out of hand. Right, let's keep an eye on the trucks. Make sure none of them go buy steel. If any of them do, we turn them around. Oh Christ, I did not keep an eye on my money. I mean, we've got a good amount of steel now, though. I am watching this border like a freaking hawk. We cannot let any of them buy steel. It will ruin us if we do. We'll just up the electricity, just to make sure we're keeping the lights on everywhere. Yeah, I bet you're all going for bloody steel, aren't you? Well, no, you're not having any. Where's the third one? Right, it's a bin wagon, that's fine. Where are you, little shit? I know you're around here somewhere. Can someone come and sell some, please? Anyone? Is the grain train running? Yeah, the grain train's running. There he is. There's the third one. I knew he'd be going. Go back to the office. Right. Cash cows here. He's gonna get us away from this debt we're about to be in. There we go. He's selling. Oh, thank goodness for that. That was so close. I can't believe I didn't keep an eye on that. But we're alright for steel for a while. We've got plenty. This still needs some, but it's okay. The road's complete, so we'll leave that. We will do the next one as well soon, because I want to get it all the way up to here. And we need to complete it all the way down here as well. We need to get it down to about here. But yeah, that's going to need money at the minute, and we need to save our money at the minute. Once we've got everything up and running, then we'll be all right. Man, I cannot believe we did that. Right, this house is almost complete. And we'll get them working on this one as well. Because it does take a while to build, so we might as well get them building the next one. We'll also have them work on this road. There we go. And that'll be another asphalt road, nicely complete. Yeah, it's just gravel and asphalt that they need here as well. This is nearly finished. They just need a little bit more steel, which we've got plenty of. Cool, we've got a few students in there still. That's good, and a few professors. Oh man, that was frightening. We're still not out of the woods yet, but that was close. That was really close. We nearly ended it all there. All the effort getting up to here would have been wiped out if we'd have started losing people. "30 people have no workplace." Well, there's a workplace right here you can all come to. Can we get the, oh, there's the boards. I was about to say, can we get the boards delivered, please? And then he shows up. It's like he knew I was about to say. I want to see that money going up, not down. think we look at investing in another train for oil. I think we've got to do it. I'm thinking about getting a distribution train as well for like boards and things. But we haven't got a distro train unlocked. I think we need the Communist Party building for that. But we'll figure that out at some point. Right, no one lives there, that's fine. I think that's because we've still got residency here. People will move in if they feel like it's closer to what they want. But we're getting this one sorted at the minute. Right, cool. This has got a reserve. That's what we need. Always need to be a reserve here, and then the coal train's not waiting. Can't believe we nearly bankrupted ourselves. That was such a silly mistake. Right, we've got one person living there. That's cool. Probably someone that works here, I'm guessing. But it's close to, you know, entertainment and a bus, so you can get around. We've got a few students. Anyone leveled up yet? Nope. We'll get there. We will get there. That's waiting on asphalt. I'm guessing it's just the dump trucks taking the time. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we need to unlock rail distribution. That's fair enough. Ah, cool. Right, we've got asphalt delivered here. We're waiting on asphalt to be delivered here. We're waiting on workers here, which will probably get delivered soon. Dump truck of asphalt is here now. There we go. This is continuing on. Right, we've got some students at last, and we've got some professors again. We don't have to worry about that now. Still only 132 highly educated people. But they are needed all over the place. I reckon once we get to about 200 of them, we should be in good stead. Probably should have got these two built before this one, but yeah, it is what it is. We made a boo-boo on that one, but it's fine. I reckon it'll be better as well once we've got high capacity living quarters. I reckon it'll be a lot better then. Well, we're nearly at 1200 people, which is fantastic. That is incredible. So we don't have to worry about the number of people we've got, at least. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-ba-da da 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 ba-da ba-ba-da ba-da ba-da ba-da. Ah, sweet, that road's been complete. These are getting rolled. You know what? Seeing as that one's complete, then let's get this bit done. Oh, an ambulance. Oh, that should be something we should do as well. We should probably start graveling the paths soon. And we might need to get a couple more ambulances. We might be at the point we need ambulances again now. Or we might just need more people in the hospital. But again, we need highly educated people for that, which we are working on. And I don't want to keep inviting people over. Yes, it would help out massively if we did, but I feel like it'll backfire. I'm gonna lower that to 3, so we've got 6 police officers. Do we have any ambulances sat around? Where are the ambulances kept? Right, the majority of ambulances are sat around doing nothing, so I don't think we need ambulances. We can see we've got 4 police cars just sat here doing nothing as well. So we can ignore them. This one's finally getting rolled. These will be waiting for the dump trucks with the asphalt. And equipment, apparently. Is it still on the way? It isn't exactly a fast machine, is it? I think it's on the way. I don't know where it is. They are just sat here. Unless it's coming from this way. Oh, there it is. It was just taking its time. Right, what we're waiting on here, steel and boards, which we've got plenty of, so they should be getting delivered shortly. Oh, finally, that guy's got some neighbours. This is working pretty well. That's good then. As long as people are shopping there, I feel like we can lower the number of sellers down, maybe to about 4, because there's not a lot of people that live around here. It's got a lot more capacity than this one does. I get the feeling we might need a few more snowplows around here. The streets are getting... I mean, they're getting cleared. It'd probably be better once they're all tarmacked, and then the snowplows can move faster. Oh, we got a new bus type. That's cool. We don't need a new bus yet. Hey, there we go. Building complete. Still haven't got someone leveled up yet. Research is at 72%, which is good. Not that we can do anything with it just yet, but it is going up. That's the important bit. I have an idea. Let's relocate citizens to that one. We're gonna blow this one up. I know, a little bit controversial, I know, but I have a plan. I has a plan. Let me put it where I want. There. There we go. That is where I want to put it. And I think that will be miles more beneficial here, as it covers, yeah, it covers quite a few buildings. And then we can put a school over here and a nursery over here as well, and that'll cover these guys around this area. Oh, cool. The snow is depleting. Rollers are finishing up rolling, which is good. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. The snow has gone. Right, as long as these can, yeah, as long as these can still work here, that's good. No one's going to complain that they can't reach this anymore. And none of them are going to complain they can't get to this. And we'll build a school over here. So let's place the school down. Like so. There we go. We've got the school in place. And then I'm guessing we're going to need to set up heating and power and all that other lovely good stuff over here as well. So we should probably look at, let's take a look underground. Yeah, so we was gonna extend this to over this way somewhere, maybe here. Or let's have a look at heating pipes. Large, yeah, we've got another one here. Do we? Again, it might be the unpopular way, but I'm thinking of future-proofing. Do this. Let's get everybody working on that. And we'll connect it to that and use this pipe to go over here. I think that might be the better option. Again, it's a lot more work and a lot more effort, but then it doesn't limit the size we can have this city. We'll let him focus on this at the minute, because yeah, this is a lot of stuff it needs. And then we can get to work on the pump house, pumping station. That we'll put over here as well. Which we'll get them working on this as well. We'll get all the teams on that as well. Both teams. Right, already a lot of stuff been delivered already. This is fantastic. This is huge for us. A lot of gravel getting delivered. This is brilliant. This is exactly what we want. This is the pace we need them to work at. This is massive. This is gonna go so quickly. I hope. And hopefully we're gonna get a lot of people working here as well. A lot of students now, a lot of students. Good, good, good. This is what we want to see. How's the pipe? Only 161 tons of gravel left to deliver. Wow. They are already on it, getting loaded back up. This is monumental. This is huge. This is good news. This is good. Now it will mean heat gets cut off for a shorter amount of time by doing this. So we're minimizing the heat loss. I mean, we could plug it into this side. There's nothing stopping us from doing that. But I feel like this side will be more useful. In all honesty, we should probably have hooked this pipe up this way. Thinking about it. Because we've got this one here that can come out, and thinking about it as well, this one should have hooked up at the back. We've got no reason to connect up to the front. But the guys are busy at the moment, so we'll leave them to what they're doing at the minute, and we'll worry about the rest later. Oh, Coltrane. How much are you shifting? 380. I'm gonna drop him down to 86%. It is gonna cut into his profits, but this is down to 8.24. It's the waste. Right. Right then, it's time. It's time. Can't build due to infrastructure. Are these too close to the surface? Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you? Oh, wow, right. Well, if that's the game you want to play... I'm guessing it's the power cable as well. Which we won't cut back as much, but we will lower it. That is an absolute mick take, that. That is a mick take. Oh, what the hell? Oh well, we've sorted it, and it'll get sorted. Hopefully that's enough water for them for the meantime. As for the rubbish, we need waste trucks, we need total capacity, and we need blue ones. And then when we've got them, we'll move them here, and then they can sort this out. And we can move them in here as well. That is a mick tick. Can't believe that. Yeah, they're just not going to work, are they, without electricity? So we need that high voltage line prioritizing. Bollocks to the heat pipe. I mean, you're probably going to work on it anyway regardless, but yeah, please get this electricity line sorted first. I do. It's just daytime at the minute, so I don't need to sleep. How are you doing? We've got a empire to run, so you know. Don't you ever sleep? You're half asleep after last night. Well, maybe you should sleep. I'm not the one that needs sleep. Right, is this gonna fill up? Let's lower this to 85%. Was you working late last night or something? Is the power line sorted? The power line is nearly sorted. It's all over the local news. I have not been paying attention to it, in all honesty. Let me have a look. Let me see what's been going on. Oh, daily. Springbank. It's closed in both directions. What the heck? Closing both directions after... Oh, no further reports at the moment. Send me a link on Discord. Oh, that one. Huge fire. Oh my. Hope everyone's alright. Ah. Yeah, that's no good. Wow. Well, hopefully everyone's alright. Not your problem after you'll, yeah, exactly. I'm sure it'll get dealt with. I'm sure they'll handle it. But you missed the excitement earlier. I nearly bankrupted myself buying too much steel. Hence why we've got like next to no budget at the moment. But we're slowly working on it. We've got this up and running. We're working on fuel independence at the moment. We just need more professors, which we're slowly getting. We've managed to get 2. It's not. Look, positive. It's green. It's green. That's only because we keep buying fuel. Where is it? Imports. Oh, and fertilizer. But fuel's the bigger problem. If we look at last month, fuel is the bigger problem at the minute. But we're thinking of saving up some money to get another money train. We are selling coal as well, which is getting us quite a bit of money, but the issue that we're having at the moment is we're not producing it fast enough in order to make it profitable. Because the bins keep overfilling. So we're making a technical service down here to help deal with that issue. And then this'll have its own dedicated bin wagons to remove all the rubbish. Much like this one's got. Which, saying that, might be worth getting a 3rd one here. Oh no, 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 no. Not a good idea. We've got 4 there already. We're trying to get to the point where we no longer require foreign manpower in order to keep the lights on, which I keep thinking we're at, but I don't think we are yet. As long as we keep getting students in here, we should be fine. Coal train. Go, mighty coal train. See? See? It's going up. It's not going down. Plenty of people there. Plenty of people there. Right, we need more workers in this area. Have they finished? No one's building this yet, so we'll get building that. This pipe is coming along nicely. Cool, cool. As the water pipe has been fixed, we don't have to worry about that now. And stuff starting to arrive for this. Good. Right, this is now out producing coal train again. Good. That is what we need. Where is coal train? Coal train will put you on 86%. That should be a good number. So what will that mean you can carry? Research program finished! Yes! Good, good. Right. We need concrete utilization doing next. We've still only got 133 highly educated people. That is fine, I suppose. This is coming along. Right, let's get these two on this one. We need more people. Right. How's this doing? Not bad. Not bad. Come on, build the pipe faster. Same with this. It's a power line. You just need to plug it in. Just twist the two ends of the wire together. There we go. Right, power has been restored over here. What are we waiting on here? Concrete, asphalt, all the good stuff. We've got another highly educated person. Cool. Let's decrease that. Go down to 4. So we've got more professors teaching people than we do researching. That's fine with me. We need to get some bigger apartments because we need to make the area more dense so they can maximize living space. Right, how much money we got? It needs to go up a lot more, a lot faster. Hopefully this will get done soon as well. What's it waiting on? Concrete and asphalt. There better not be an issue over here. Oh, there's quite a few people waiting. We might need to do something with the rubbish. Thinking about it. But I want to start utilizing the crops we're growing. What's this? Why are you just waiting there with nearly a full load? Go empty it. All right, off he goes. But then we really need to sort out gravel. Aggregate's the next thing we need to sort. Right, this just needs asphalt now. And this is waiting on asphalt, which we should have a vehicle coming. Are you going to it? No, you're off to the technical service. What about you? Technical service. What about you? Technical service. Oh, great. Anybody wanna deliver to the apartment building? Anybody at all? I'm guessing not, no. Well, at least the groundworks will get done with this at least. And then the other 3 resources we've got in store. I'm thinking about building a road here. If we build a road coming off here, where's lumber? So we'll need a saw. Oh, sawmill's not that big of a building. Okay. So obviously we'll need a goods in. Where is it? A medium storage. For goods in. And where has it gone? This one. Then we can put that here. And then we'll need a goods out. Where are we? Just don't want to lose too much space. Sawmill. Can we move this guy a bit further this way? Right, let's put this road in first. That one. Remove these guys just for now. Road, and if we go like so, might have been better putting it on this side, to be honest. Just thinking for the train connection to sell boards. Rather than crowd up this side. Yeah, it'd be better putting it on this side. So if we put... where's storage? There. This guy... There. That's good. And then the sawmill... Let's zoom in. Can go... There. Then road. Chop that back. And we put a bus stop for the workers. Continue this road up this way. There we go. There we go, nice gentle curve. And then we can put the other storage on this side. Oh god, it fits. How far can we get away with? That'll be good. And then we can put a cargo terminal. Nah, I've messed this up. I've messed this up. Let's just fix this. I'm not doing this intelligently. If we do it this way... Oh, put that bloody thing in the way. Or even if we do it... Nah, it's too close to that, isn't it? I mean, we could do it there. If we do it... Do it there. Alright, let's get the cargo terminal. And we want to make sure we've got the big one. Yeah, this guy. Ah, I need to zoom out. There we go. And then if we put it there, that'll work. Yeah, these. Make sure they're set up in the correct direction. That one can stay that way. And then we can bring the road out like so. And connect there. And then we can connect the train up. I maybe should have put the road in last. Right, let's just remove from here to here on the road. We'll put the road in after we put the train connection in. Let's just remove these two signals for now. Let's just remove this bit of track because that looks horrendous. How are we gonna do this? I wish the track was a little bit closer to this. Could we get away with maybe... Let's delete the road as well. And move the train station a little bit further back. Could we get away with putting it there? I think we could. And then the road can just come, because the road we don't need to access the train station once it's been built. So if we do that, and then we've got a lot more room. Yeah, that's better. And then we just need to put that going that way and that one going that way. Let's just tidy this one up a little bit more. There we go. And then we've got space, I think. Let's just remove that. And we'll remove that. And then we can put a turnaround. Right here. Maybe. Now move it back a little bit. Right, let's just remove them. So if we put it there, I'll do. Right, where's me little fellas? Right, they should be on the way to it. Cool. Now we can put the road back in. So if we have the road then... come through this bit. Yeah, they'll need to cross the train line twice, but not that bothered about that, to be honest. Because we can just hook it up to this one. There we go. Now we can get that gravelled by that team. Seeing as they're not doing much. And then this end can get gravelled by that team. And we can work our way down until we get to here. And we can get them to build the bus stop. Right. that was a lot of effort. Just to get that sawmill up and running. Well, it's not up and running, but planned out. Because that is something we need to... I think if we start producing our own boards, that's something else we can sell. I'm going to leave it connected on both of them, because then we can sell logs as well. I think that'll look pretty cool. Right. How are we doing over here? Ah, the research is coming on quite nicely. We're at 30%. That's good. Have we got... We've got a fair few more higher education workers now, which is good. That is getting built up. That's what we like to see. How about the underground pipe? That has been completed. So we can now disconnect this one. We'll go to about there. And then connect that one up like so. And we'll get team 1 working on that. And that'll be that reconnected back up. It shouldn't take too long. It is only a short piece of pipe, so it shouldn't take long. Saying that, it's still 1,000 work hours to do. Majority of which, to be fair, is groundworks, which we can do with or without workers. Right, this is complete. So I want to... Right, first we'll get them to go dump everything there. And now we need to move this guy to here. This guy to here. This guy to here. He's already on it. And this guy to here. And then we'll get 2 more just to be on the safe side. And then, you know what, while we're at it, we'll get some snow plows. Maximum speed. So if we've got, I think that's 6. We can only get 3. And then we'll move these guys to here as well. Right, cool. They are working. Let's set this to 600. I only want them focusing this bit. Right, there we go. That is most of that sorted. Coltrane is on his way back. Right, I just need to skin it as again. Not intending to. You don't need to worry about big garbage containers. Don't you worry, mate. This guy's got it. What needs... Oh, for that. That's fine. You don't need small. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're taken care of by that guy. Where are we? Oh, I thought I was on this guy. You only hold a small amount, so you know what? To help you out on that front then. How much does that hold? Right, we'll get one of these. Yeah, milk 2 sugars, please, mate. Right, I think everything is running alright now. I think everything's running okay. Where are the vehicles? They should be on the way now, shouldn't they? And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 garbage trucks to deal with this lot. So hurry up and get it emptied, please. Where are all my garbage trucks? I did not realise they would be producing a huge amount of waste. That's probably what has been limiting the production. You need to get rid of those. Nah, keep them. It's fun to have, isn't it? Garbage trucks. Go deal with that one, please. Right, there's a garbage truck going to it. Can we get more garbage trucks going to it, please? Helldiver's got an update. I have not played that in a while, to be honest. It's a bit of a... It's been a bit of a... Yeah, it's not been a great playing experience at the moment. Weapon customization and new Illuminati enemies. Ah, fair one. Are they going to give the weapons a buff? Because the enemies are insane. Like, the shotguns need a rework, because they are appallingly bad. When I first played it, it was just before they did the nerf to all the guns, and it was really good to play then. And then they nerfed all the weapons, and the only way you could really do any of the higher difficulties was if you did have a full team of 4, which we rarely ever had. And I mean, yeah, you could play with randomers, but then half the time they don't really work as a team. So it needs a damage buff for the players. I mean, it was a little bit better last time I played it. It was a lot better than what it was. But yeah, it was okay the last time I played it. It wasn't amazing, but yeah, it was an absolute shit show last time we played it. It was a terrible, not as bad as it was, but it was okay. Not much changed. No, not really. Not by the sounds of it. Although it's been a while since I played it. But I would like to play it again, but I don't want that disappointment of loading it up and playing it and then it just being meh all over again, like it has been the last few times. Because each time it gets an update, I'm like, oh cool, yeah, you need the right people to play it with. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think I do. I have a few people that play it, but yeah, it's not great. It's an okay game. I think it just needs to be. I mean, to be fair, what it was the last time we played it, we was able to play it back on the original difficulties, which I think was like level 5 or 6 or something like that. It was just before it got to like the death ones. And the new war bonds is getting useless rubbish. Really? I used to look forward to them. There used to be... The first few of them had some really good weapons in them. The last one we looked at, it wasn't that great. I don't know. I honestly do not know what's going on with the devs for that game. But I hope it gets better. A flag that takes your support weapon slot and a saber. Is that it? Really? Why would I want to take a flag with me? Does the flag provide any buff or anything? As long as it provides something useful to yourself and your team. A new gun and a grenade. The gun I could get behind, and same with the grenade. The flag acts as a spear that you can wave it. I mean, that does sound quite funny to me, running up into battle just waving a flag. I could see that being quite funny. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it could do much. I don't know, I'll have to check it out and see. As long as it isn't worse than what it was. That could be quite useful, because sample collecting can be a massive pain in the backside. considering like previously, if you did have a team of 4, three of you would just go out and do the the mission, while one of you just runs around and collects samples. Or the other alternative was, if you were on your own, just go out, collect the samples and leave. Just don't even bother accomplishing the mission. But other than that, that was your only real option. Yeah, same. A lot of the times I just stumble upon them, but if you do want to get a lot, those are the 2 best strategies to get a lot of them. Otherwise, it's just a constant grind. Yeah, when I'm looking for a specific one, I can never find it. Never. Or I'll find very few of them. Like 1 or 2. And then that'll be it. The green ones I find all over the place. And then the orange ones, which I think the next one's up, get a fair few of them. But then the final ones that I actually do need, never find them. Even when playing on the correct difficulty, rarely ever find them. And when I do, it's like 1 or 2. And then I end up getting annihilated by some monster. Which I guess is part of the fun and part of the challenge, but at the same time, when you're trying to make it a bit easier for yourself, you just end up getting annihilated by some giant monster. Not exactly fun. Especially when I'm just trying to upgrade my my stuff. The new Illuminati enemy is an eldritch flesh horror. What the hell does that mean? Because I've fought the Illuminati, and all I can think of is the what do you call them, the robot things from Journey. What is it? The World's End. That's all I can picture whenever I see them. I mean, it is cool. They have got a really cool look, but that's all I can picture every time I see them. And some of the Illuminati's like monsters, like they've got them like 3-legged walker things, which look like they're from oh, what's it called? Oh, I've forgotten the name of it now. War of the Worlds. They look a bit like them, but they are quite, yeah, War of the Worlds, yeah. I did get it right. They are a pain to take down. An absolute pain. The couple of times I've fought them, I could not think or figure out an effective strategy to take them down. Which was terrifying. Portable hell bomb. Yeah, if you have it. I didn't. I had a cannon and a rocket. That were our options. So we just legged it and ran and tried to hide from them. Yeah, we're at 144. This is doing really well now. I am pleased with this. Right, I think we can get the school opened up over here. And then we can look at building these 2 as well. Should probably get this one built, thinking about it. Might not be a bad shout. We do need the bigger buildings. Because if we can get more people living over here, it'll be hugely better. Right, how are they doing? Right, that pipe's complete. So then we can get. Watch the last update trailer later. Yeah, I will do. I'll make sure I watch it. Because it would be nice to play that game again. I really did enjoy that game. It was a lot of fun. There we go. Cool. Right, we can get that built and get that built as well. Yeah, like I say, it would be nice to play that game again, but if it's... Yeah, I really don't want them to ruin it, because it was a good... It was a good game. It was had a lot of fun on it. And it'd just be nice if it was fun again. Right. Oh my god, they've done this road. Awesome. Right, let's get that upgraded and that one upgraded. I might do. It's just I will need to find some people to play it with when I'm on stream. I reckon I bet it would be a good game to stream. It's a relatively easy game to stream as well. It's just the only annoyance with it, for me at least, is I don't know why, but that game requires my headset to be plugged in to play it. In order to hear the sound of the game, I have to have my headset plugged in, which is rather annoying. I have no idea what these trains are doing. Are you going to build this one? No, you're going back. These construction trains, man, they hurt my head. I just want them both to work on... There's a new Doom game as well. Ah, interesting. Although I haven't played Doom in a while, but I do like Doom. Doom is a good game. I have been thinking about streaming oh, what game was it? Oh, it's left my head now. Doom: The Dark Ages. I thought Doom was already in the Dark Ages. In a way, it kind of is. Oh, what game was it? I really need to remember what game it is now. It's going to wind me up if I don't remember. No, not Badlands Crew. I thought about doing Oblivion, because it's been a long time since I played that game. Oh crap. AB Assembly, I've finished it. I mean, I could do it again, but I don't want to do it again until they add a bit more to it. VR chat. I don't have a VR headset, so I can't do VR chat. Battle Block Theater is one that I was thinking about doing, because that's a really, really funny game. I'm just going through my Steam library now, trying to find it. Runs in non-VR mode. Then what's the point in doing VR chat if you're not in VR? I do need to come back and keep going through schedule 1. Maybe I don't have it. Have the game that I was thinking about doing. You're not responsible. That's fine. Oh, Red Dead. Red Dead. I was thinking about doing that one again because it's been a while since I've done Red Dead. Or Expedition 33. That's the one. Red Dead and Expedition. I was thinking about playing them. Because Expedition 33, it does look like a really good game. Never heard of it. It's made by a few devs that got fired from Ubisoft when Ubisoft had the massive layoffs. And yeah, it does look like a really good game. Oh, no, not Team 1. I want Team 3. Team 3 on that one and that one. Oh, did you mean you never heard of Red Dead Redemption? Both. It's the cowboy game made by Rockstar. It was quite a popular game. Expedition 33, Claire Obscura Expedition 33. It's a turn-based game, but so it's a little bit similar to Baldur's Gate, which is another game that I do want to play. There's quite a lot of games that I want to play, and it's just having the time. But I will get around to playing them at some point. You're not allowed to play Baldur's Gate? How come? It's a good game. Is it because you'll not be off it and you'll be on it all the time? Because I bet you would. You haven't done a D&D night with me. No, that's true. But D&D is something that I keep getting mentioned about playing. I reckon a Dungeons & Dragons night would be a lot of fun. I'm gonna keep him on that. He's filling up nicely, so I don't think we should change it. 87 is probably right. Dungeon Master, this man is important and no harm must come to him. Me, I punch him and take his chair. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I wouldn't want to play a Dungeons and Dragons night with you. That is literally exactly what I imagine would happen. The thing is that I don't even know why he'd want his chair. It's not even a comfy chair. Play the barbarian with no strength and 16 intelligence.
I can't even answer that. I'm not going to answer that one. Where the heck are you going? Oh, right, you're finishing that off. Fair enough. Makes sense. I mean, you went a really weird way around about doing it. I fudged the sheet and just went with it. Fair enough. Yeah. He can calculate quantum physics in his head, but can't lift a moth. Yeah, exactly. That's the issue. A lot of work to do there. 149 highly high intelligent people now, so maybe we can bump this one up a little bit, and it'll speed it up a little bit more. Purge them? No, we're educating them. You can't say anything. You can't lift a moth. Is the bus still going here? Must be. Oh, it's had no one collect its rubbish for a while. Right, let's fix that. Because that's something else I missed. You should have seen the previous character I had. I mean, it can't get any worse than a barbarian that can't lift a moth but can do quantum physics. Oh, you're telling me it can get worse? A mage with no luck. I mean, that's not too bad, I suppose. As long as he can actually do his job as a mage. Good, money's going up. Cast fireball, poison the entire village. Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, yeah. I see. See, the issue I have is I know about Dungeons and Dragons, I just haven't got a clue how to play it. Not a Scooby-Doo. I wouldn't mind learning how to play it, but I ain't got a clue. No, I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. I was looking at getting the third one. But yeah, a bit pricey at the minute. Oh, so close. Nearly done. Have you played any turn? But yeah, not for a while, but I have. Oh, what was it called? There was the Galactic something. I can't remember the name of it now. Where is it? Where's my library? I played. Where's it gone? Maybe it's down here. I will find you. Not that one. Galactic Civilizations 3. I played that. I'm pretty sure that's turn-based. And I played like Sid Meier's and stuff like that. They're turn-based. Prefab, or should we get renewable energy sources? So probably should start generating our own power. Nah, we'll get this one. We'll get the panels. Star Wars The Old Republic. I think I played it a little bit, but not a lot. And probably a long time ago. Not played it for a long time. And even then I probably only played it a little bit. Because back when that came out, I was more into the Star Wars Battlefront than I was more into FPS games when I was younger than strategy games, because I could never get the hang of strategy games. I was always too impatient. Where's the bus that brings workers here? Basically any RPG game, Oblivion, Fallout, etc. Well, yeah, basically. That's what interested me, is the fact that Baldur's Gate was more like a lot like Skyrim and those other style of fantasy games. Cause I watched a few people play and it does look really good. But I just never, I don't know why, I just never got it. I just never played it. I don't know, honestly, I have no idea why. Because it's a game that is right up my street. And then throw in tabletop games like Warhammer and that's D&D. Yeah. Warhammer was another one that I like the idea of it. It does seem like one of those games that's right on my street, but I think with Warhammer it's the cost that go into it. Once you start building your army, it gets really expensive. How do you get banned for from a shop? Spent 1,500 quid in the other half. Oh, the other half banned you. I was gonna say that shop seems really chill. Yeah, I can see why the other half would ban you, because I would too if you spent that much. Alright, cool. He's getting on with that. Finally. You ban them from Lush. I mean, fair's fair, innit? Oh, come on. We need workers. Is the bus even anywhere near? Yes, with 45 workers. But we've got no workers left in there. Okay, I am getting another bus for the rail construction line. I mean, yeah, if they're going to ban you from Warhammer, it's only fair. No, exactly. As long as you don't go too mad with it. Otherwise, you will get yourself in trouble again. Alright, where are you going, my guy? You're finishing that way on. Right, fair enough. I'm an adult with adult money. Yeah, but you need an adultier adult. True. But I know you, and you definitely need an adultier adult. Because I need an adultier adult. Has that bus arrived? Alright, cool, that bus has arrived. Let's get him on the rail construction line. That one. Squishmallows everywhere. You just gotta ban them, Mom. Ah, that's the issue we got. Not enough workers. Doesn't help Asda sells the things. No, I bet it don't. It's like my half with books. She, as soon as there's one that comes out that sounds interesting, she's got to have it. But then it's the same thing with me with games, but I've put myself on a ban on that one. I'm buying too many games. Right, I'm going to put a quick break in here. I'm going to go grab something to eat. You put yourself on a takeaway. Yeah, we put ourselves on a takeaway ban as well because it's getting ridiculously expensive. Like the last time we ordered a takeaway, it was like £50 for two of us. It'd have been cheaper for us to have gone out and eaten. So I was like, yeah, we're only going to order a takeaway like once a month now at most. So yeah, I'm just going to put a quick pause in here. I'll pop some music on for you guys. And I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. 144 quid on them in 3 weeks at work. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is very expensive for takeaways now. Right, be right back. I'll be back soon. See you in about 20 minutes. There we go. Hey, I can speak now. Sorry about that. My stream deck didn't want to connect, so I couldn't unmute myself. Bit annoying, but here I am. Right, we're back after lunch, so let's get this playing again and get it moving. Right, what bit are we working on? Right, so this is all complete. Fan-dabby-dozy. That's what we like to see. This is up and running. Right, should we save some money now and get another money train? I think we should. I think that would be a good idea. We will need to get another train as well anyway. But we can get this going as well. So let's get team 1 on that and on that, and we can get team 3 on that. And then we can start with the building soon as well. Which, to be honest, we can get team 3 working on them. And then when this path is done, we're just going to keep going down here with the gravel. And we will need to get a power station up and running as well to make sure all of this is powered. So our nearest one is down here. I think we put it over here then. Let's get a dirt path, pop that there. We need some power cables, so let's get those. Oh, speaking of power cables, we need to reconnect those guys, don't we? Right, let's just redo that. So we... Oh, come off it. Come off it. Right, there we go. We've got those going, so we'll complete them. We'll get these going to there. And then we can do it across that way. Up to there, across, and all the way to the end. It looks a bit silly, I know, but it is what it is. And then we'll get Team 3 working on them as well as the bus. And then once Team 1's done these, then we'll have Team 3 finish this while Team 1 works on the main power line up there. And then hopefully, all said and done, should be pretty close to getting ready to build this place. Grain trains come back. How are we doing with this? This is coming along superb. It's just down to, oh, we're up to 171 higher educated workers. That is fantastic. Cool. Right, there's very little left in terms of construction over this way, which is cool. It's what we need. We're just pretty much getting everything ready, so we might as well get the power line finished down to here. Team 1 has finished that, so let's get them working on that, and they can get working on that as well. So next we'll get this all gravelled. Team 3 can get working on that, with it being super duper close for them. They can also get to work on that as well. Anything else? Not as of yet. But it is a long way for all these guys to travel, so we just got to be a little bit patient. It's all coming along pretty good. Right, everything's coming along pretty nice. Research is up to 70%. Money is going up again massively, which is what we like to see. So it's just a case of once this stuff's been built, then we're laughing. We're just waiting on what do you call them? Dumper trucks. These dumpers are getting held up massively at the minute. They're probably getting real frustrated. This is awesome. This is good. This is what we want. Right, I think in terms of moving workers then, no, we need to move workers because we're going to need workers over this side as well, but eventually I don't think we'll need that many over here. I mean, we've got a few workers waiting. We just need to be patient. We're up to 180 now, which is fantastic. We're getting them. We're getting there. Just keep going. Alright, this is full again. Where's the coal train? Right, let's give you 88% then. You can work. You can load 88%. Let's see how much that takes on then. Because if it's a lot, I want it to try and be around about 400. Okay, 200, 300, 380. How much are we producing? Oh, right. Okay, so we are out producing what we're selling then, so I think what we've got him on at the minute then is probably about right. So I'm guessing over winter it'll go down because we're using this, so then it'll be split a bit more. But we are definitely, yeah, we're definitely making more coal than we can keep up. Well, we're extracting more coal oil than we can keep up with. So that's getting me wondering then if maybe we get another one of these, but then that'll be a complete rework of all this again. And in November, I don't think that's a good idea. Do we bite the bullet and do it? That's the question. Because we're hitting a production limit. Or do we move it to somewhere else? Don't know what to do now. I really don't know what to do. I am genuinely puzzled. I should have known we'd run into something like this. I should have anticipated it. I think we wait until we've got more of an income. I think it's going to be fine. I think we'll be fine. We'll get these sorted out, and then we'll worry about it later. It's probably the smarter option thinking about it. Right, the power lines are done then. It's this guy waiting on and this guy, and they both require the exact same thing. How peculiar. Right, question is, where do I research the distribution stuff? I'm pretty sure I searched this earlier. The red one, which is party headquarters. Right, we should probably focus on building that building then. Now that we're getting the highly educated people in, let's just readjust the microphone. Now we're getting highly educated people. We can afford to expand a little bit in that area. So, in that case, oh, research is finished. Cool. Right, what buildings do we have now then? Okay, so just the... Okay, the ones that are more capacity but not necessarily better accommodation. Okay, so we do want to research the next step then in that, which is durable prefabs. We get that, and then we get the taller buildings with as good or better living standards. So that's good. We'll start that research then. So let's look where we want to put this building. Right, these guys are looking for more work around here. So maybe we pop it somewhere around here, like here maybe? Let's see. Small party headquarters. So we could quite comfortably fit that in here then. And then all of its needs are met. Apart from garbage. So let's pop that in there then. Let's get the camera spun around for a second. And let's get the path extended over this way and a path coming down there. And then we can do one across there onto these. And then one across there. And then we can just put like some monuments or something in here. As for the rubbish, we can get this guy and pop him right there. And then he takes care of a lot of people's needs in this area. So let's get to work on that. We have 7 people without their own home. That is not ideal, but we'll deal with that shortly. We'll get these built first, and then we'll get some more homes built. In fact, that might work in our favour. If we wait, we could maybe build one in this spot instead. Ah, here comes winter, right on cue. So once this is researched then, which it's doing pretty quickly, we might need to get some more staff in here then. We've got 185 of them. That's coming along brilliantly. Of course, we haven't got a building down here for the technical team. So this is going to be a little bit hindered. That's fine, because we was going to put one around about here anyway, which will then take care of, you know, all around here. It's okay. We'll leave it as is. This is nearly done anyway. That just needs... They're getting to it. Never mind. There we go. That's a lot done down there for now. Let's look at making our own gravel then. So we're going to have team 1 do this. We'll get this bit sorted first. Then the trains connection. Because any excess we are going to sell. Or should we start making it? We should probably start making it first. So we'll come down this way and then get these guys done. Right, so while that's getting taken care of, we can swap team 3 to come up here and do these as well then. Seeing as they haven't got much going on at the moment because we're going to halt on this section for the time being. We should really look at removing these soon as well. But again, we'll get to that in a moment. We've got a few other things to be dealing with first. Mainly taking care of our own gravel. Because, yeah, as I thought, the price of gravel has gone up. And we've still got a loan to pay back. So, a fair bit of work left to go. But I really, really do not like the fact that we've got a bottleneck here. It's a pain that that cannot process coal faster. Or at least as fast as I would like. So maybe if we move this, rebuild this, build another one of these up here. Hear me out. Hear me out. We build a new one up here. Of course, we will need to reroute this power line. But we could build one of these up here. That will help take care of, one, not needing a bus, potentially, to get up here. But then we could put one of these over here. We could really utilize all of this space for coal refining and a heating plant. It will be a huge amount of work. We will need a lot more money. But even just moving this plant up to here, it'll give us a whole lot more room, because right now this is a bit cramped. It offers no expansion. And I would love to put potentially a coal power station up here as well. Could be an idea. We'll take care of gravel first, and then we'll go from there. And we'll take care of boards. Because once this is built and we've got the proper distribution centre, we can put a truck distribution over here and have them bring boards up here and over here, and we'll keep this guy over here strictly for anything that we need to buy from the border, like steel at the moment, because I have no idea where this bloody iron is. I should research it. Whereabouts is it? That one. We need to do these two. But right now we need other stuff first before we research that. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, this bottleneck, because we could have had so much more coal. We could have been selling so much more. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if we're going to be making coal, have a dedicated one for this, and then one for selling. So I can already see where we can reroute this power line as well. We can reroute it down this way to here. And then this one we can just route up here and around. We'll sort it, we'll sort it. We've got plenty of time today to try and get as close to that as we can. How are they doing here? Steel. Ah, I was nearly out of steel. How? Right, team 3, you're gonna help. Oh, right, where was we? Right, we're just waiting for steel delivery. At least as well, now that we've got a secondary road to come round. Asphalt in this area will be a lot easier now. I'm guessing all the steel's gone from there. We're gonna need to buy some again. I hope we have enough for... We've got 127 tons of it over here. So we should have enough to get most of this done. A bit of a concern, but I might change this to a bigger storage. What's the next one up? I mean, it might be worthwhile before we get everything built. Got to 2,500. What's the next one up from that? It'd be a heck of a squeeze getting this one in, but I mean, it's doable. We'll go for the 2,500. I know, I'm terrible, but I'm just thinking we've already run into an issue with storage space at the other place. Right, we need to remove a road. That one. And we need to put it this way and rotate. Zoom in and enhance. What is it? Infrastructure. What infrastructure? Oh, the road. I see. There we go. Right, there we go. Get that in. Get that going. Oh, we don't need to worry about this one just yet. It's just this. I mean, might as well. And I bet all that material has been lost. A bit annoying, but it is what it is. We should have thought about doing it sooner. But it is what it is. We'll just have to deal with it. Right, we're nearly at the point where we can start buying steel again. We just need our money to go up a little bit more. How is this doing? 77%. Brilliant. This has been built. Cool. Right, let's drop that to 10. We don't need everybody working there. And we want that instantly. Get to work on it, please. We need that sorting now. And then we can sort out our logistics issues at the moment. Oh man, that is going to be a game changer getting that, and then we can start getting rid of these. We can start putting them where they need to be. Because at the minute it is just it's just a nightmare at the minute trying to keep track of everything. Right, does it cost us money for research? Or is it the loan? It might be the loans. Right, fair enough. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. 85%. We're just waiting on this, and then we can get better houses. Bigger houses. All that's done down there, right? So we can pay attention back over here. Right, we can get to work on this as well. Yeah, they're going to be very busy for a while, but we can get this worked on, and then we can start making our own gravel and not have to worry about buying any, and then that's another huge cost gone. We won't have to worry about it. Although I'm not sure entirely where we're going to put the distribution centre. I was thinking down here, but it'd make more sense to be closer to that. But I honestly do not see anywhere else we could put it. We could maybe squeeze it in here, and then they've got to go all the way around. Here maybe, or I don't know. I really don't know where we'd put it. We haven't got the building yet, so I don't know how big it is. How long are you going to be on research? A while. You're going to be a while. Fair enough. You've got very few students, and yeah, these need more workers in order to deal with their students. So yeah, again, we're back to the limitation on high education. So once we fix that, we'll be in a bit of a better stead at the minute. But we've got 2 buildings now educating people, so it should be a lot better. Should be. Being the key word there. Although I'm not sure what we're going to do about people. So we've got a lot of people without their own flat at the minute. And we need to build that as well, but we need a lot of steel to build that. Right, how are our steel supplies? Steel is okay. Okay. Not great, it's just okay at the minute. Right, that's getting built. That's been built. This is still waiting on stuff for ground. We've definitely assigned it, haven't we? Yeah, good. The groundworks are commencing on that. I'm guessing we're waiting on the excavators. Yeah, excavators are still on the way for it. Oh, one's arrived. Good. It might even be worth making that one bigger then. For the gravel, the quarried stone. How much does the small one hold? 870 tons. Alright, yeah. We'll do it. Research is done. Cool. Right, what buildings have we got? No, wait. Before we get distracted, let's make sure we put that in place. Otherwise, I will kick myself for not remembering. There we go. Right, the road's getting built. Right, now we can take a look over here with the houses. Cool, we can get the ones that I want that have the double capacity. Good, right. Let's remove that. We're going to need to get rid of the paths. There we go. And then we should be able to squeeze it in here. Oh, autosave right at the most awkward spot. Right, the paths are not behaving, so we'll have to do it ourselves. Right, turn off get citizens. And let's get the path. Whatever, you can do that. There we go. Right, how many people need their own place? 79. Right, we'll come back to you in just a moment, as we don't have the steel required to build you just yet. We're gonna do this one as well. Get rid of those paths. And that one. There we go. And then we'll put the building right there. And then we can put these paths in. They line up nicely. Oh, it's on a bit of an angle. That's gonna annoy me. It's gonna bug me if we don't sort it. Right, let's just pretend that nobody saw that. Right, that is better. Right, that's better. Right, now we can put the paths in. I swear, it better be lined up. Yeah, that looks better. It's lined up with the path. Alright, there we go. We've got 2 buildings ready to be built once we have the steel. And then what we'll do is we'll build them both, but not allow anyone to move in. And then we'll throw these guys in. Can I turn that off now? Yes, I can. So we'll turn that off now, and then we can look at replacing these ones. And we might even be able to get 2 in here. We'll see. Because it will help massively with people. We will need to replace them as well. And them. But we'll sort that soon. First and foremost is making sure this lot get built. So we've got no steel over there, and we've got very little over here. I don't think we're going to have enough steel for it, so we'll bite the proverbial bullet now. We'll start bringing it in. We're going to leave that on screen so I don't forget. Here we go. Watch our money disappear. Oh god, I'm not looking forward to this. Two of them are loading up. One's already on the way. Yep, there he goes. The moment we all dread, watching money disappear. Not good. Not good at all. But it means we're gonna have some steel. As long as it don't get too low, I'm gonna set 250,000 as our limit. That's as low as we're willing to let it go. Right, this is... We're gonna do the study on renewables. This is going on logistics. Reduce that down to 6, so we've got more people teaching. And then that way we'll get even more. We're up to 186 highly educated people. This one I'm just going to leave on 50-50. At least our exports are working as hard as possible to minimise the loss that we're going through. Where's the grain train? There it is. Heading over to this one then. That should get the rest from here. And off you go to sell. Right, we've got some more steel. I really don't like how this road looks. It's doing my head in. Right, let's add a curve in there. There we go. We'll get Team 1 to come and sort it. Right, that road's sorted. Steel, we're at 81 over here. We're really low over here. But we're still buying it. We're still buying it for now. 197 and 0. So as soon as grain train gets back, then we're just going to send him straight off to customs. This building's nearly done. It just needs steel for the framing, which we've got steel there. And this one's nearly done as well. Oh god, even these need steel. Christ. Still need to buy dump trucks and stuff as well. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll get 2 excavators over here. Right, which one's the fastest? And 2 dump trucks. Turn off steel. We're not buying any more. I bet they're at the freaking border already, aren't they? You're not buying any more. We has enough for now. You know what, if the other two sneak through, we've got enough money coming in. We should be alright. Wait, is that winter over? Oh, brilliant, winter's over. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Right, winter's over. Right, we'll get a bit of peace for a little bit. He's just gonna cut straight through. Good on, good on you, lad. Right, he's buying some more steel. We're okay for steel down there. What are you waiting on? Mechanical components. Where is your truck? He must already be on the way. Is that him? No, that's for the warehouse. You've got to be already... Oh, you're already there. You beat me to it. Right, fair enough. So we're just waiting on people then. And then once we've got people there, it'll start getting made. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So you're going to store gravel. Gravel. How's the research? 45%. 11. That's fair enough. We don't have many people working on that. 187 educated people. That is good. That is going up. That's what we want. Right, soon we can start building this. Once the gravel production's up and running, then we can start building the other one. And then we can start looking into our concrete as well. And hopefully that won't take nearly as long then, and we actually have the right ingredients going in. We still need to sort the plumbing down here, I believe, because I think it requires a line. Yeah, it does need a line in. It needs to be plumbed directly in, but we've got pipe work up here we can come off, I believe. Yeah, we've got a spare one here we can bring this way and put like a water tower up this end or something. But we do need to change this petrol station as well at some point. There's a fair few things we need to sort out, but at the minute the priority is get gravel production up and running. That is the numero uno goal, as we are nearly broke and we need to start selling stuff. Good, they're not buying any more steel. Good. Christ, that nearly rinsed us. We've got a fair bit of steel, so we can finish this. And then worry about steel later. And it's done. Cool. Right, let's get the next part built. I want all the teams working on it, all of them. Please start selling stuff. Bump you up 1%. I think we've got the capacity to do that. Oh, right, yeah, train signals. Right, let's get these put in. So we want a chain there and there. A mixed, sorry. A chain on that one. And a chain on that one. And a chain on this one. And a chain on this one. And then we want a semaphore out, semaphore out, semaphore out, and semaphore out. And that should be it. I'm going to remove those two. Put one there. Oh, awkward autosave. And then one there as well. Just adds a little bit extra. A little bit extra space. And we'll do the same over here as well. We'll put one there. There we go. Just adds a little bit of extra space for trains to go through. I don't think they're too short for our trains, but it should, that one's the only concern. But I can't imagine too much traffic going through there. So I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay with that. Right. Lot of stuff at the border. Again. But as long as this is getting built, we're fine. And as long as our trains are selling, we're good. They're both on the way back. That's fair enough. Then let's just keep an eye here. Make sure everything's running okay. So as soon as this starts up working, we can start building this. 15. Yes, I think that'll be okay. We need buses. Be alright, we can wait a little bit for buses. Buses are relatively quick, they'll get here fast. And besides, once this is working, and then we get some buses, there'll be a little bit of a delay anyway for the dumpers to get over here. We're gonna have 2 dumpers pair, and then that should keep them, you know, rather consistent. These conveyors are getting built really quickly, which is good. What are we waiting on? Asphalt. 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 Always waiting on asphalt. It's like the most common thing that we are constantly waiting on at the minute is asphalt. I'm just keeping a really careful eye on that money because it doesn't seem to be going up too much. Right, you go as well. We need you to sell that few tons of grain. There's no point in you keeping hold of it. Right, let's just jump over here for a moment. Renewables is on the way. 62%, right. Not bad. How many? 189. Okay, so we are We are getting a fair few then. It's mainly here then that we're doing a lot of the teaching. Okie dokie. So once you're done with the logistics then, we'll be alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think I found the right spot. If this is big enough and the building's not too big, we could put it here and then it's there, delivered to there. There, delivered to there. Should be alright. That would work. 16,000, right, cool. So it looks like the groundwork's been complete. So it's just steel and mechanical components we're waiting for then. Cool. How much steel have we got? 67 and 76. Very little. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. It's not, we're not going to profit from it straight away, but it does mean we're not buying gravel. And we have dump trucks available as well. We can utilise them too. But I think for the dump trucks that are going to do the deliveries to restock, I think we will use faster ones. I think there's some 17 tonners that we can buy. And that should work quite well. I think they'll be good ones to have. Because they'll be quick. And so they can utilize the roads a lot better. Yeah, they don't carry as much, but they move a lot faster. Because I think the 25-ton ones, these ones, have got a maximum speed of 35, yeah, and the other ones will have a maximum speed of like 70. So they'll move a lot quicker. Let's just double check. Dumper capacity. Yeah, we can use these. 95. Oh, so they're even quicker than I thought then. So we'll use them to deliver. Oh, they look cool. But they only hold 10 tons. Right, yeah, these ones will be better, I think. Put them like red or something. They're fine over short distances, like from here to here. But anything further, I mean, there to there probably would, but we can't control which ones they're going to go and deliver to. And if they're delivering to this one, I'd prefer them to be the quicker ones, especially with the distance. It's quite a long ways there and back. But it'll be much better. And if we can fit one in here, that'll work out really well. If not, we'll just put it like over here or something. I don't know. We're gonna put one around here for fuel. Maybe like here. The only downside is that I have to go all the way around to go through this. But we could always demolish this and turn it round if need be, or even if we just put it here and connect it here. Yeah, I think that'll be the right thing to do. I think what would have been a good idea is to put another one of those up here. I think that would have been a good idea. Ah well, again, it's done now. It's done. Right, 31% on that. 76% on that. Right, we're nearly done with the research. We've got 144 people wanting their own place. I'm sorry, you have to wait. We've got very limited steel at the minute. I know you all want your own place to live, but we're very limited on steel. Right, off to work they go. And then we can get the excavators over here. How's this? No we haven't done the pipe work. Right. That is going to cost a shed load of steel, innit? Bugger. Righty. Right, we'll put that there then. We'll get a... switch there. Okay, can't believe I forgot the pipe work. Right, drop it down 12 meters. Somewhere around here, isn't it? There. Will we need another water pump? I don't think so. Right, about there. And then in. Right, that's that bit done. And then we come out of here into here. We'll put another switch there. Path to there. And then we need big pipe over to here. How far away are we? Quite a bit, so we're going to need another water switch. Out there. Pipe. Wait, should I not be lowering? I should be lowering this, shouldn't I? And we'll do that. We'll lower this one as well. $12 meters. there. And we can bring it up. Oh, I didn't line it up properly. Oh well. 13 meters. There we go, and then same again. Whereabouts is the quarry? Down here. So if we put one, our next one about here. Let's bring the pipe over and then we'll put the path in. Let's put the path. Okay, it's going out that way. And then we can put water in, and then we'll need to do sewer as well. Right, who's gonna need water? Is it just you? They do as well. But we can come off these. I'll put another water switch over here. Want to make sure we've got plenty of connections available, just in case we expand over this way. So we'll allow that to be ready, and then we'll lower this one down. We won't go as far because it's coming over here and we're not going to be building anything else here, but it's just in case the terrain gets adjusted. And that's that done. That's water done. So now we need to take care of sewage, which I absolutely loathe, but needs must. Right, we won't bother going that way. We'll come this way with a brand new line. Right, so we're gonna need this on as well, because everything has to go downhill. So we'll start at this end and we'll put one there, and then we can put a sewage switch, making sure we are going in the downward direction, which is that way, and pipe, and it's probably not going to work. No, needs a slope, so we'll get a 5-meter pump, put it there. Now it works. Now it works. Cool. We'll save that and we'll get this hooked up with the path. There we go. Right. Next one. We'll do another one over here. If we flip it and then rotate it, yeah, there we go. And we'll do the big pipe. Needs a slope, of course it does. 5-meter. And go there. I'm just trying not to block that. Right, first question. Yes, that works. That works. Cool. Paths. Done. Well, okay, the pipe work. Next one. Because I know we're going to need one over this way as well. Should maybe cross over the road to this side. So if we do one about here then. Rotate it, make sure it's all in the correct direction, and we'll put it there. We're probably going to need a pump, but let's just check. Yes, we do. Probably going to need a bigger one. But we'll go with a 10 meter just in case. That works. And that works. Cool. We'll okay them and path. Right, that's that bit done. Next, where else are we going to need one? Probably over this way, maybe. So if we put one right, flip it and rotate it, and we'll put it there. Grab our big pipe. Oh, sweet. We don't need a pump for that one. Cool. Right, let's make sure he's got a path so we can start work on it as soon as possible. Right, our research has been done, so we can take a look at that once we've sorted this sewer line. Where else are we going to need one? We're probably going to need one up this end, so if we go and say about here, but we'll flip it. We'll put a path and our big pipe. There we go. Didn't need a pump. That's good. And then the last one, we'll put one right here in case we need to do a sewer line going further up that way as well. So let's get the sewer and we'll put it right there. Get a path. Hook that up. And another pipe. Cool. We didn't need a pump again. Good. Right, we've not done any connection along here for this line, but that's because we've got this one here. And we've got one there for that. But I am going to put a sewer switch over here. So we'll put one right there. Make sure we've got a path to the road. And then we'll get our pipe again. Cool. That hooked up. And that hooks up as well. Sweet. Right, now we're going to get all that built. And it's going to require a boatload of steel. Probably prefabs. Surely the water pipe does. Yeah, the water pipe needs steel. But let's head over here as we want to do that one. High standard of living, high quality living upgrade. This one is still going. How many? 194 highly educated people now. That is mega. That is going to be massively helpful. How much? We've barely got any steel. But we need them to start work on this as soon as possible. So, team 1. We know you want to have a tea break, but we've got a big ask. Can you build that for us? Team 3. Can you build... sorry, team 2, can you build this for us? They probably would just be like, yeah, whatever. Right, cool. All this is done. So, quarried stone there. I am just going to run over here really quickly. And are these guys the ones sorting this slot out? Yeah, cool. Can you guys deliver fuel here, please? I know there's a petrol station here, but they'd have to go in and then all the way around to get back. So I'd rather them have fuel on site. This guy we're going to move here. And this guy we want to move here. And then... Oh, the buggered off. Right, we'll wait for him to come back. This guy, I want you to go here. Load up with quarried stone and wait for it. And then wait to unload it there. Go. This other guy, I want you to do the same thing, but go to this one. Load up with quarried stone. And then wait to unload it there. Off you pop. Oh, cool. Right. That's them sorted. Right. Let's jump in here and we've got these guys. I would like you to go here and here. Remove and remove. That should have deleted that line. And we'll wait for them to get there. Because I'm going to put one each on these lines. And that should start load. This should start loading up with quarried stone. If it gets full, brilliant. That's what we want it to do. We want it to be as full as possible. I don't think it will be because there is a long wait time between this guy and moving here. So that's why we're going to have 2 trucks doing it. There we go. Our first lot of quarried stone getting dropped off. Coal train still doing as we need him to. And once we've got this this plumbing done, which again is going to require steel, which we may need to order more, but we don't have the monies at the minute. We need to let our monies come in. We're only earning 40 grand. Wow. Is it fuel that we're importing? Let's have a look. Last month. Let's have a look at last month's. It's liquid fertilizer. That's doing us in at the minute. It really is. But these two are keeping us afloat at the minute. It is unbelievable how much they are doing. Right, this guy, we want to add them to 1 to this line. Off you pop. And 1 to this line. Off you pop. 1 minute, I'm going to change your colours to match the other guy. You're not that one. You're that one. There we go. Off to go. Right, and once they get there, it should pick up the pace a little bit. We might even be worth adding a 3rd to it. I mean, we do have oh, it's only the train gravel guy. Oh wait, there we have 2 as well. So we could add those 2 to it if need be. But I don't think we will. We'll see how they go with 2 at the minute. And we'll go from there. If we see him slowing down or, you know, spending too long, then we'll bring those guys over as well. It's like if he's full, yeah, we'll bring the other two over. I was gonna say if he's full before the other two get here, then we'll bring him over. There we go. They're on their way. We'll change the colours to match as well. Because I reckon these will be chugging through this so fast. And I don't want to put another road line in. It's a shame I didn't put one on this side. I would have been in a little bit quicker. We could have maybe even squeezed one in here as well. But I put them there because it was the highest quality. And that way we get more out faster. But they're doing alright, 4 of them. 2 on each, but I think adding that third one, he'll just be in transit. You know, there'll always be one on the move somewhere. And because no other vehicle will be coming in this bit, it doesn't matter if they're backed up. As long as the bus can still get into this guy, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be right. It'll be right. I mean, if need be, we can just add a second line that'll drop off here. But it'll be right, be right. Be right. 2's looking pretty good already. it's just so relaxing watching them. Alright, I'm guessing them dumpers filled up with fuel. Right, we'll get rid of your gravel. Get rid of your gravel as well. Right, let's set the colour. And then we can bring this up. Add you to that one. Off you pop. And add you to this one. Off you pop. There we go, that'll be better. 3 on each line will be brilliant. Because I get that there will be a little bit of a hold up sometimes with the trains coming across here as well. But once we start getting gravel out here, then we're laughing. But we need to get this this plumbing done. Which, oh right, yeah, research was finished, wasn't it? Yeah, we already got it assigned over to the next one. Right, if we want more people, we need to build this apartment. And we are nearly out of steel and nearly out of steel. Right, well we'll get Team 3 going on that. Because I do want to move these people out of here. It's probably going to be a little bit difficult with 161 people without their own flat, because they'll want to move in there. And they'll probably want to move in here as well once we empty these out. Bam, 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 bam. I really want to see what this Dnipro, if I'm probably not pronouncing that right, so I do apologize. Dnipro flat building looks like. I bet it looks really cool. And we're pretty close to unlocking it. If we can get some more of these guys. I mean, we are, but not as quickly as I want. But we'll get there. Right, that's waiting on people. Do we have... We don't have a huge amount of people. Alright, this is why we need this building. Might be worth getting team 1 on this as well. As well as team 3. Might as well get that one getting built as well. Turn, get citizens off. We definitely do not want to be importing people. Right, let's just take a look at the expenses again. What is last month? What was we importing? Boards, not that bad. Concrete, yeah, I get that. Asphalt, not that bad to be fair. Fuel and fertilizer. Can we stop importing fertilizer, please? I know I'm not making my own, but at the minute, until we get some more exports, we're at the mercy of it, I think. How much does quarried stone go for? Let's see. Quarried stone, not a huge amount. Not when you compare it to gravel at 22, which is double the price. I wonder, right? I'm wondering now. Right, let's get a bus. Speed we want. This is the quickest, so we'll get 2 of those. Oh Christ, that put a dent in how much money I've got, didn't it? Don't worry, not to worry. Not to worry. I think it's because we're importing some of this as well. We definitely haven't got steel on, have we? No, we're still not importing steel, so good. So I'm wondering if I can operate this building now and get our own gravel. Yeah. Because now we have distribution. Oh wait, I thought we just researched distribution. What? Let me see. Right. I need to research that. Bugger. I made an error. I made an error. Right, well we might as well finish researching this. We'll bump that up. Oh man, I made a boo-boo. We'll get that split 50-50, so this will get done quicker. Man, I can't believe that. I made an error. That was quite a big error as well. I'm thinking if we can start selling our own electricity, that'll make things a little bit easier for us as well in terms of we're not importing power, which is 6 grand now. We're importing a lot of power. That's probably where a lot of our profits has gone as well. Which is not ideal, but it is what it is. There's not a lot we can do with that. Oh, cool. Coal train to the rescue. Nice one. Right, here we go. New stop. Go from there. Load. Let's just say 40% workers for the meantime. We can always change that. And I want you to unload them all there. It's a bit annoying that you can't force them out, but it is what it is. We'll stick that guy on the line as well. And we'll send him off as well. Right, that's that section done. We'll let them get the houses sorted first, and then we'll get the next section done. We're up to 169 people without their own flat now, but 196 highly educated. So we nearly hit that 200 mark. And then that should make things a little bit better here. 82% on renewables. 27% on high quality housing. And then we can go back to researching the bit that we need. The logistics. Because that's what we really need at the minute. We just need to sort out logistics. Oh, yes! We can make our own gravel. Right. Logistics. Bugger. Because we've got the maximum number. So we'd have to sell and rebuy these, which I don't want to do. Right, we're going to turn off get gravel then. So we're not going to buy any gravel. But these guys, we are going to tell them to go here to collect gravel and not the customs. So they're going to go there for gravel now and not the customs house. That is brilliant. That is a huge step, a huge win for us. And I've just thought about it as well. If the oh, what's the word? Distribution building's too big to fit here. We can put it here. Maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we might be able to squeeze it in there and have the road come out here and connect up. That is a backup option we have. Because I would like to put... No, it's pointless putting the hub there. It's best to put it from... Put it as close to the building you are collecting the stuff from, not where you're moving it to. But this is working. This is mega. And those 6 trucks filled this up so freaking fast. That is unreal. I bet this would this would be going a lot quicker if we didn't have, if we had power here as well. Because I did forget to put a bin here. We forgot to put a bin. We'll go with that one. Or would it be better with that one? Probably better with a big one, wouldn't it? There you go. There is your bin, sir. Do with it what you need to. Right, well that is a huge win for us. How is this doing? Because you are the limiting factor at the moment. Right, okay. So we've got plenty of room in the classrooms then. We're at 166 people. 666 people. So it's prefab panels we're really using. We've barely got any steel there. We've got a few bits of steel there. Our money is in a dire situation right now. Our population has hit a roadblock. Once we've sorted this out, then our population can grow again. Come on, we're literally waiting on you right now, fella. That one's waiting on everything. There we go, it's finally getting its deliveries. This one's nearly finished though. And then we can empty that building into this one. Cool, right, nobody move. Everybody out. Everybody out. There we go, everybody's living there now. So we can demolish this one. I know, bit brutal. Bit brutal, but we need to upgrade some houses. And then we can put this one here. Like so. We do not need to get citizens. And we're not allowing people to move in. Let's get some paths connected. And then this one's next to get built. With the few steel that we have left. We are on a major population push. So I think the next one we'll do is that one maybe. Or this one. I think this one, because then we might be able to get 2 buildings in here. Or at least that that skinny one there, that one. Which is 180 people on a tiny, tiny little building like that. Because I reckon if we put one long ways here, we can put that skinny one here. Right, this one is not far from being finished. Told it, yeah, nobody can move in. Right, that's good. This one's just waiting for the groundworks. Because I don't want to just let people move in all willy-nilly. There we go. That's most of the people moved out. So that should help this one at least with its research. This one's nearly done. Done? Come on, you're at like 99%. There we go. Done. Brilliant. That is awesome. I do want them to research this. But I think if we do this, I think it will give us a boost to our crop production. But we do need some cash right now, so we'll put a pause on the production. Of course, people will just move right back into this one. Frig me. Right, that one's done, so nobody moves into here, right? Right, there we go. Everybody's moved out. Demolish the building. Right, let's get rid of these paths. Oh, autosave. And now we can build in this guy, spin him around. You know what, might even, it'll be a bit of a squeeze. We could do it. But it's a heck of a squeeze. Or we can mix it up. I think we mix it up with this guy. Off with get citizens. And we put in paths. So we'll put in one that comes right through. And then we can connect that up. We'll connect that up there and that up there. And then this guy there and there. Cool, cool, cool. Get citizens is off. Get citizens is off. And then we can get these three built. We'll let citizens move into these two, but we'll control that one. Because then we can move people out of there. Now there is only 71 people without their own flat. That's cool. So they'll be able to occupy these two. And we'll still have this one free to move people out of that one. Cool, cool, cool. So we'll let them crack on with that. With no steel over there. But a little bit of steel over there. That should be enough to build these, I hope. It'll be close, but I hope there's enough. And then we can look at redoing these buildings. And these two. Because now we can start getting some proper sized buildings. Oh yeah, we can allow people to move in there. And this one as well. So now those people without their own flat can occupy this one as well. Here they come. There we go. They're going in. mean, to be fair, they probably want to move into these over here as well. But now that we're ahead of the curve again, or going to be, yeah, there we go. They're all moving into there now. That's cool. So we can leave them to that. Crops. Oh, the grain train's moving. Cool. We need to get the gravel train going as well. But we need this freaking guy to hurry up. Because stupid me didn't realise about the bloody research. Is what it is. We all make mistakes, but yeah. Live and learn. Right, we're just gonna have to do this for now. And we'll change the order. There we go. And you can get gravel from there. It's a pain they're coming from over there to over here, but it saves us buying gravel. That is a huge cost we're saving now. So now we can look at graveling the paths around here, and that'll allow people to move around quite a bit quicker. Right, we can get on with work on that. And then we want to get this built, but we need some steel, and we don't have the funds for it at the minute. But I think once these houses are built, we can sort that out. So it looks like our population is on the way up again. There is some space in this flat that they can move into, and then there's going to be 2 more soon as well that they'll be able to move into, which is good. Although this one can't get to a shop. That is a bit of a concern. They can't get to the bus stop. Right, hang on a minute. Hold your horses, fella. Right, if they can't get to a bus stop, that is a problem. If we put it a little bit closer, they can. But then we might as well put that one in. I don't like where it's automatically put in the path. Right, let's just put that there for a second. Pop a path that way. Right, that can get to a bus stop. Right, I am happy with that then. Because then they can get to food. Although we've lost that whatever materials have been delivered. And we don't need them all connected as long as some are. Right, this one's getting zoomed through, which is fantastic. Loads of prefab panels going in, all the steel's there. This one's still waiting on groundworks, this one's waiting on groundworks. I might put a bus stop over here. An inline one. I always thought about putting one over here. but I just had the thought then, put one here and let the bus go between all three of them. That might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. I'm just trying to think of a reason not to, but I can't think of one. Would be a good idea. Oh, there we go. We've got a flat finished. So we can move these guys out maybe. Or should we move these out? I think we should probably move these ones out. Let's bring them over here. Demolish that one. Right, we can allow people to move into that one now. There is nobody without a flat. That's good. Now we can build a new one. Over here. We can get two. If we can build them properly. Right, maybe we do it at this angle. I mean, I didn't really do a very good job with that line, did I? So let's line them up against this one. There we go. That'll look nice right there. And we can do a path right in between. Lovely. Oh, no, come on. Oh, come on, behave. Right, maybe I redo this one. No, come on. Oh, you bugger. There we go. Right, that's that done. We've got a traffic jam apparently. No we don't, mate. That's not a traffic jam. That is what we want to happen. Right, and they're going to be the next two that get built as well. But I'm guessing no steel. We got a tiny bit of steel. None there though. We are making money, right? We're going to need to get steel. But before we get steel, we need more money. I don't want to take another loan. I really don't want to take another loan. We've nearly got this one paid off. Oh, this is frustrating. Let's rename this. This is really frustrating. We've got loads of gravel we can start selling. Absolutely nothing we can do. Yeah, we know you're out of we're without drinking water, mate. We ain't got the pipe works down to you yet. Groundworks are getting done there still. You're at 93%. $94, $95. Come on. Happy days, 95. We got plenty of people getting educated here as well. Oh my god, we're up to 363 higher educated. That is insane. That is so good. And then once we get these 2 apartments built, we'll have loads of workers here. Oh, this is fantastic. We are doing so well at the minute. Any patients waiting? No, everybody looks good. You're not going to buy citizens, are you? And same with you. Good. But we are going to let people move in, right? Yeah, cool. Same with this one. We are going to let people move in, and that one will be the same. Yeah, cool. Oh, right, we're doing really well now. We're doing really well. We need more people working here, though, but yeah, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot with that. But it is what it is. Brilliant, the research has been completed. Now we can get on with distribution offices. This is what we should have been researching beforehand, so we're going to prioritise a few more workers on this so it gets done a lot quicker. Sorry kids, we know you want education, but we kind of need this because I messed up. I didn't realise I had to research that as well. Right, I think we're at a sort of safe spot to get some steel now. So we'll start importing some. We'll make sure we keep this on screen so we can keep an eye on things because we don't want it to get out of hand again. But we just need a little bit of steel. So maybe all 3 trucks are gone now, so we turn it off again. And we let them bring what little steel they're bringing in. Right, this one's been built. And we'll get them building that one as well. Cool. Bit of a roadblock as we drop off all the prefab panels. But I mean, we've got 4 cranes working here, so I would assume that the building would go quite quick. They are waiting on some steel, but I think that's probably the last bit of steel that we had in storage. Yes, it was. So whatever these guys are bringing now is the last of it. Oh, he's getting prefab panels. We said you could buy steel, mate. He's waiting on workers, but all the trucks are, all the buses are rather are taking people over there. Oh wait, is this for him? It might be. So this will get done as well. You do have bin wagons, that's good. Oh, here comes the coal train. Good. Alright, cool, that's been built. So we're not in any danger there. Just on the output of this, really. Oh, we just need more steel. That needs 75 tons of steel. Wow. Yeah. Traffic jam, where? Oh, no, it's not. It's not a traffic jam. It was designed this way. Alright, money is going up. Good. Good. We don't want to see money going down. %. Right, we're getting there. Oh, we'll be there soon. We'll get there soon, guys. You know what? We'll start researching this. Might as well. If it increases our crop yields, then yes, I'm all for it. Let's take a look. Does it explain anything in here? Study the impact. No, it doesn't say anything. At least I think it increases our crop yields. I would hope so. Go, grain train! Our steel is empty again. Okay. Right, well, we'll let them get steel again. He's there to get prefabs. Ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da. Right, we've not bankrupted ourselves to steel yet. That's a good sign. Doesn't look like we've had any steel delivered though. That might be why. Alright, there we go. He's going for some steel. Anybody else coming for steel? He is as well. So that'll be 2 truckloads of steel. And it looks like we're taking activity away from the border as well, so that's another good sign. Don't see any other truck. The 3rd truck. I wonder if he's not gone to that one. And he's dropped off at that one. Right. So he'll be on his way back then. Potentially. The money train is here to save us from going completely erupted. Research program finished. Oh, nice. We've got it. Right. Let's turn steel off then. And now we can look at proper distribution. We could look at train distribution as well. Researching that. But I think what we'll do is we'll let them, you know, just run for a little bit and keep increasing the number of workers that we have that are highly educated. We'll lower this one down back to 10, so this one can focus on, you know, educating people as well. That one will be getting steel shortly as well. All of our steel has gone already in an instant. He's on his way to drop some off, so these will have some again. Is it you that's looking for steel and that's why we haven't got any? Or is it this guy? This guy's got everything he needs. That's all good. So now do we look at building this? We do need to get a distribution office over here, so let's look at that first. So we can get one with 5 or 12. We only need 5. So does this guy, if we flip him maybe and rotate, he can squeeze in here. But I think a better spot for him, if we can get it lined up right, will be in here. I think that is a great spot for him. And then we can just connect him up like so. I think that is a far better space. And then we can bring those 3 trucks there to here. And we can just copy and paste the stuff. So those guys are going to get on that. While we try to increase. Yeah, because it's still really close to here. So that is a really good spot for him. As for others, right. Because we need to get another distribution network set up. We need to get one up over here for boards, which we can put one here. Collect from there, deliver to here, and deliver over here. Does this guy require? This guy requires boards as well, so he'll deliver there as well. So I think another 5 bay one will be good there. What else are we making? Soon we're going to be making our own food, which will need a train distribution platform for. So we'll need a location for that. Which I think that one, it would be better going from over here or wherever we're going to do the bakery stuff down to these to gather the grain. And then we can figure that out from there. But that is a bit of a pipe dream at the minute, so we can wait on that one. Yeah, so we don't need to worry about that one just yet. We can look at sorting that one out later on. But we'll keep it in mind. We'll keep it in mind. We do, however, want to get this set up so we can start logging this gravel. Which again, we need steel for. But this building's been built. Happy days. That might mean we get some more workers over this way. We're at 1,700. Wow. That is a lot of people. Right, I think we're right at the point now where we can start thinking about foreign manpower. So spending what, 14 grand on it? That's 14 grand better off in our pocket. Well, wait a minute, why is imports so freaking high? We're still buying steel? No, we're not. Fuel, maybe. Electricity is a concern. That is a huge amount. It could be meat. I mean, that's 5 grand. I think it's just a combination of them all. We do need to start looking into making our own food. But I think boards would probably be the next best thing to look into. But we do need to start selling this gravel. So, right. Do we bite the proverbial bullet and start getting some more steel? Now that we've got a bunch of spare housing, like a lot of spare housing. Do we bite that bullet? It's not a bad, it's not a terrible idea. Our citizens are very happy. How much steel do we need? A boatload. And we need steel for that as well. Right, well let's get this built. I mean, we've got a bit of steel over here, so... And we got a little bit there. So you know what? Yeah, get building this as well. We'll tell them it's okay, very briefly. Keep an eye on that. And the moment we see our money go on the tank inside, then we can start selling gravel. And then we can get the logging industry up and running. Something's just finished. What is it? Okay, cool. So next season then we will have hopefully better crop yields. Just keep an eye on the border. Here comes one. Yeah, he's going for steel. Knew he would. Here comes another one. They're going for prefabs. I love the fact that with these tarmac roads, they don't slow down that, if any. Haha, you see, cheeky cement mixer thought he could push in. Not today, my friend. He's going for steel. So that's 2 loads of steel. And the good thing is as well, this will be a year-round sale for us. We can just constantly keep selling it. So no matter what, this is going to make us money, hopefully. Here comes a wagon of steel. We've already got the lights set up as well. We've got the lights set up here. And then I think we can start looking at, you know, getting these built as well. Especially once we've got the gravel moved over here as well. That's going to be a big one for us. It's going to be a big W. Oh, I just had a thought. We could put another distribution center here to go pick up from here and drop off here. And we just need to make sure this is at 100% all the time. And then we don't need to worry about trucks constantly moving around over here. That'll be a good idea. Right, how are we doing You're going for steel, aren't you? Yep. Oh, we got another one coming for steel. Oh, I finally got to see it in action. I'm having to wait. Yep, that's another one. Right, we'll turn it off there then, in terms of grabbing steel. Because that should be enough to get this done. And then we just need to wait for the money to come in. And then we can start flogging it. Because it's nearly full now. And yeah, I don't want it to get any more full than it already is. Grain train's hard at work. There we go, the money's disappearing. Let me guess. Steel. Yep. Alright, if there's any more coming for steel that can piss off, we are not... We're not importing any more steel. Right, you're coming for prefabs, that's fine. You can go get prefabs. Prefabs are not as expensive as steel, so we should be alright with them. I mean, they're still fairly expensive, but not in the quantity you're buying. Especially with the crude train here as well. The money train. Should probably look at setting up our own fuel industry as well. But to be honest, if we can get rid of the construction material demands from the border, then I am happy just to keep buying fuel. There goes the grain train, so we're going to get another income as well. Coal train should be on his way as well, I bet. Oh, he's already there. Alright, good. We're alright then. So we've got enough then. We've definitely got enough to get this built. Now we just need the money to buy the train and the boxes. And then once we've got them, we'll be alright. Coal train's back. Money train should be on his way as well. Same with the grain train, to be honest. Money train's fueling up. Grain train is unloaded. Nearly finished. Right, how many workers have we got sat over here? Not a huge amount. We've got a lot over this side. I don't know why. Oh, maybe these. So if we say to these then, they can get a few more people from that side and more people from that side, then maybe we can start moving some workers to this side. Yeah, because until this starts filling up with people, we're a bit hampered, as it were. Yeah, there we go. We're filling up with people on this side now, workers. I think it's because we've got higher capacity buildings over this side than over this side, so I think that's probably why we've got this bias of more workers waiting on this side than this side. So I think then, where are they? This guy. We're gonna cancel that line, and then whatever's left here, we're going to cancel. And then that we can get rid of that road, as it's not needed anymore. And then we can maybe put a petrol station there instead, going that way. Or maybe just sit it there and allow people to go in and out whichever way they want to go. That might be better off. What are you buying? Prefabs. Fair enough. We need workers. We have a boatload of workers. And we have a boatload of workers there as well. So yeah, I think we're fine for workers. That reminds me. We're not building any train stuff. That also reminds me, they need their bin emptying. Related. Let's just turn that to 0. Because we don't need any workers coming here at the minute. We really don't. We're not building any train lines. Or any train tracks. Okay, now I see the issue. Okay. Right. Bugger off. Bugger off. Bugger off. Bugger off. Bugger off. And bugger off. See, that might have been a moment where it was handy to actually have someone tell you that the there's a jam in the line. Okay, now all them people can go over there, and yeah, I bet the buses were empty as well. I bet all the people just got off and left and went bollocks to this, I'm not staying here. Right, now that we're getting all the resources delivered. Minor oversight. At least everything's getting back on track now. Right, might be worthwhile getting this gravel place up and running. Because then that'll at least pull some gravel out of there. Right, let us move, copy that lot to that, and change workplace for all vehicles to there. Coal beans. Right, that is now empty. Let's demolish it. That is the first of the vehicles to be removed from over there. Okay, we got a backup again. Delete. 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 Okay, income is looking okay. We need to find out how much it'll be for a train now. It is going to be quite expensive, but I think we're going to need to start looking into it. But once this is built, we don't have to worry about the queue here anymore. As long as they are carrying quarried stone, it is getting deleted out of them. It is a bit of a waste of quarried stone, but it stops this from being held up. So now it needs steel and mechanical components. We don't have enough steel there. Do we have enough steel over here? Yeah, we do. We got enough steel in total. Right, just needs mechanical components now, and then it can have people delivered. This is a lot of more traffic than this place is used to, so we've just got to grit and bear with it at the minute. And at some point we'll have to look at upgrading the snowplows that are in this area. We've had people dropped off, but it's pointless at the minute. And of course the snow comes in at the worst time. You know what? I'm going to discard that, but I'm going to tell him to go work there. I'm going to erase him from that line. We're going to do the same for this dude. And we are going to tell him to go work there and erase him from the line. And then we're going to change him to black, like the other ones. There we go. I think they are, yeah, they are. And then that's got 5 dump trucks to go deliver gravel. And then do we have... We do have 2 here. We're going to remove them and remove them. And then we're going to have this guy deliver gravel to the train as well, because it's not doing it at the moment. So we'll tell it it can. Right, so now all gravel is handled by that guy. We have nobody, no line set up to do gravel. All that guy. Right, cool. That bin has been sorted, so the bin wagons that we've got here should be sorting out the rubbish for him. They are. Cool. Can we get a delivery here, please? We've got it. We just need people. Alright, that's another bunch of workers dropped off. Cool. I think this might be another bunch for them as well. Alright, we've got a few more workers. 300 days of work left, and then that'll be this train station built. And then we'll have to keep deleting the aggregate out of these guys. Nearly there now. 97%, 98, 99, and complete. Fantastic. Right, we can leave these guys alone now. We can stop deleting their cargo. Right, we're at 220,000. Let's have a look at the cost of a train. So we want a diesel locomotive. We want speed. We've been using this one, which is very expensive. But this one is cheaper and faster. Ooh. Tempting. Or do we get this guy? It's a bit underpowered compared to these guys. We do have the funds for it, but then we don't have the funds for much else afterwards. thinking maybe this one. We get it with a silver roof. I mean, as long as it does the job, it doesn't have to be the most expensive train. Let's go for it. We'll get that one. Our trains are still going back and forth. Off he goes. Look at him go. Will he stop for fuel? No. He's just going to go straight there. But then we will be using him to buy some cargo wagons. There it is. Cargo wagon. Total capacity. We need this one for the gravel. Which we can put... we could put it as white, like gravel. We can only afford one at the moment. Probably should hang fire for a few minutes before we get any more. Yeah, we'll hang fire for a minute. We can get them in white soon, and then we can start selling gravel. And then we'll be good. Alright, let's see how the rest of the city's doing for the minute. Oh, we're getting some more people living here now. That's good. That's good. We're up to 466 higher education workers. That is fantastic. That is really good. So then... That would be a good one to start looking into. We should probably look into this. Yeah, we should probably start the geology faculty, because then we can find out where the iron is hiding. Right, over here we can probably look at railway distribution, because we are going to start looking at growing our well, we're already growing the grain for food, but we should really start looking at turning that grain into food. That would be the smart thing to do. So let's start researching that. Ha, like the colour of them. They look cool. Right, we can buy one. We'll give it a few minutes before we buy any more. I reckon once we've got about, I'd say 4 of these hoppers, then we can put the train to work. Maybe 5. And then our income will start stabilizing again and go in the correct direction rather than this one. Because it's a bit nerve-wracking at the minute, only having 50 grand, not gonna lie. Especially when we need steel. And yeah. It's not good. It's not good. Not good. The good thing is we've got a good amount of workforce as well. Right, that is another good question. Right, quick. This has no more people waiting, so we're going to sell all the buses as we have no need for them anymore, and we can get rid of this. We can get rid of the road up to there and up to there. We are no longer dependent on foreign workers. I am happy to say that. Sorry guys, we no longer need you. We have our own workforce now, which is only getting stronger. Just wish we could keep the roads clear in the winter. That'd be nice. I mean, it's not too bad. I think we're doing all right. We've got plenty of teachers. Are we struggling? Lack meat. There's plenty in the shops, mate. There's plenty in the shops. Right, we can get another 2 of those hoppers. Cargo wagon, total capacity. We'll just get 1 for now. And then we'll send this guy. We'll go grab him and then bring him back. There we go, off he pops. And then once we're back over 100 grand again, we'll buy some more. Coltrane is on his way to sell. I'm guessing grain trains. Yeah, grain trains already on the way. 22,000. That is good. So he's helping us get back over that hump. Here comes Coltrane. He also needs to fuel up. That's fair enough. He is working his backside off. Bless him. So if this is stabilised then, because we are getting those bins emptied, maybe we can increase the amount he can carry then. So should we'll put him to 90%. 90, there you go. You can fill up a little bit more. There goes the train with his 2 wagons. Grain train is on his way out. As Coltrane is on his way in. Come on, Coltrane. Oh, money train's here as well. It's a party over here. Bum, 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 bum. There goes Coltrane. Right, we can buy another wagon. There we go. How many we got at the border? We've got a bus sat here. Why have we got a bus sat waiting? Oh well, let's sell it. We don't need the bus. At least I don't think we need the bus. What did we need a bus for? Oh, I wonder if it was part of the line, maybe. I don't know. Oh well, it's gone. We don't need it. Alright, as soon as we're over 100,000 again, we can get another wagon. Yeah, we'll wait until we've got a second one to send him. Maybe even the third one. We'll wait until we've got 3. How many's Coltrane got? He's got 8 wagons. I don't think we'll need that many. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We're not buying much at the minute, so we should be alright. Well, the only really thing that we're buying is vehicles. So we should be alright. There's no massive construction projects underway at the minute, so we should be good for a little bit. And you know what? We can get Team 3 working on this down here, getting the roads complete. Getting them all gravelled up. The border is empty apart from the trains. That's a good sign, I think. Yeah, we've got a lot of people wanting to work. I'm sorry, but we don't have a huge amount of jobs at the moment. We will do soon, I promise. Yeah, and then we can look at sorting out what do you call it? Sorting out making grain into bread. That is the next big project, apart from lumber down here. Once we've got this going, then we'll have workers come down here as well. So we will need to asphalt these roads. And these ones as well. So we want vehicles moving through here as quick as possible. But it's all quiet at the border. All quiet. It's weird. It's eerie. Coal train's on his way back. Money train is on the way. Are we using all of his wagons? I'm pretty sure we are. Yeah, we're using every single one. And we're staying ahead of this constantly. That is insane. But then I do think a lot of the pumps, they're filling up to like the 15 and they just don't know where to send it. But it's good. It's all good. Right, that's selling. We've got one there. Here comes coal train. I'm guessing grain train's finished then. Where are you? Right, head over to the border. I bet there's some... Yeah, there's some left there. There's none left there. Right. It's February, which means... no more snow. Right, let's buy another hopper. Let's send this guy to go collect it, and then we can start getting him to, what do you call it? Start getting him working. How do we change the color of these wagons? I don't think we can. And I'm wondering if we could have had them green, because if we could, that is a complete missed opportunity. No, we can't change the colour of him. It would have been good if we could. Could have made him green. That would have been a good look. Alright, off he goes. The gravel train. And then we can start selling some gravel as well. Been a long time coming, but we've got there. There we go. Let's load him up with his hoppers. Remove him from that, and then we can tell him to go here, load up with gravel. Go here, sell gravel, and then off he goes. And then we can just keep buying wagons for him and loading him up. Here he comes. Only a small train, but it does the job. Let's see how much he's going to sell it for. Okay, not bad. 7 grand. For 288 tons of gravel. Not bad. I mean, it's money in for us at least. Alright, let's send him to sell the last of his grain. And just like that, this is nearly finished. This has nearly filled it up again. There he is. Selling his gravel. Right. Here comes the grain train. Money train's nearly here as well. Oh, like clockwork. That was awesome. Right, off he goes. Right, brilliant. Right, let's drop a save and yeah, this will be the end of the stream. So thank you all ever so much for coming along. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. But yeah, next stream we'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not entirely too sure what we'll be playing, but I'm sure regardless it'll be a good laugh either way. So thank you all again for coming along, and yeah, I'll see you all next time. So thank you all for coming, and I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye now.